Hello gamers, it's gaming time. This probably actually make an announcement for this. You know what might be good actually? Getting a, is this the thing that I need? Is this the one that I want? No. Why provide it then? What? That's weird. Okay. Whatever. Hello, Leonel. How you doing, man? Looks like yeah, no, you are first. That is true. We are just gonna be chilling here for a bit. And what I should do is I should probably fucking comb my hair. Yo, Yasser Lee, how you doing? How you doing? Hello, it's Expired Milk, how are you? I'm playing Persona 3. I've never played a Persona game, actually. How is it? It's alright. Fair. Fair enough. I wouldn't recommend it as a first game in the series. Okay. I feel like I should have chat that way. Since I don't use that screen nearly as much as like everything else. I think it makes sense. Plus I'm like more facing you guys. So I think that works. It makes sense. Coffee. Yeah, no, we fuck what about the scrolling text? What about it? 100 YouTube sub celebration. Oh no, we did that already. Shit, did I not change the... I need to change that. Hold on. Chilling before working on MiniMap. Oops. Yeah, I changed that. No, not on Twitch. I did on YouTube. Yeah, no scroll. What do you mean no scroll? I know what I do need to do is actually like start the music. Oh shit, you're right. Hold on, my bad. I totally I forgot about that. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot to start it. It's literally like a fucking C++ program. There you go. It should be going. It should be good. Could not pen art to help with divulgation. You're speaking words I don't know. Also, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess did download. I opened up my fucking browser and it was like, hey, remember this thing you tried to download yesterday? Yeah, you can do it now. It's possible. You can actually download it. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. And I did get like I'd set up Stream Elements notifications. I don't know how far they go for like Twitch, because like on YouTube you can subscribe and that's like it. So I don't know if they do work for like follows and all that, or like they should work for follows, but I don't know if they work for like subs or anything. So we will see. We shall see. Here, let me type in Twitch chat. Make sure that scroll is doing things. Yep, there it is. All right. Scroll is back. Whoosh. That shit rocks. That shit's awesome. Quinn, stop. Stop. No more gooning. Stop gooning in my fucking chat. But yeah, hopefully we'll get we've got some fun comments that I like. Part of me wants to like respond to some of them. Like in a video, not so much as in like Black Lagoon, good anime, agreed. 100% agreed. Part of me wants to like respond, and the other part of me is like, I don't know if I want to like highlight people being like kind of ridiculous, just because like, you know, obviously like if you give people, you know, if you shine a light on stuff, people are like, oh, I can get his attention, and like I can influence him, and that's how you get like lol cow shit. The guy saying you look made like a AAA dev with fun. I fucking responded to that one. I sent that to my, that to my friends. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. I like that one, especially like they're like, my friend was like, coming from a guy as a placeholder with no fucking avatar is insane. It's very funny. I feel like I should address some of the stuff people were saying. And I think that one will be like a really good bit, just because I could be like, you know, I could be like, Jansim, is that you? Are you in my fucking comment section? Is that you? You know, fucking. Technically speaking, Jansim is AAA. I mean, fucking anything. A budget of $5 is bigger than my budget. My budget is literally nothing. My budget is I'm unemployed and have time, which ends tomorrow. I have a job starting tomorrow, and it's gonna suck, and I'm gonna hate it. So streams will just become less frequent, and probably be like the long streams will probably end up being relegated to weekends, and I probably won't stream every day, just because I'll need to like sleep, and if I want to make progress, and I can only like I only have a few hours, then like it's faster if I just don't stream it. Generally speaking, anyway. Just watched the Janssen vid and I already jive with your vibes. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you driving with a funny autistic man. There's a lot of fucking people in the comments that are like, I think it's very funny. There's like a lot of comments I'm getting where it's like, he's gonna burn out and like, I'll give him 1 month. And I'm like, you don't understand how long I've been like fucking around with game dev. I started making games in a cracked version of Game Maker Studio 1 back in like 4th grade. Like, I hate to break it to you, but I have a fucking bug in my brain about this kind of thing. So if I could do it and like not have anything else to like focus on or worry about, then like, holy shit, dude, like I would just do this all day. Like if I can like stream and make this a job, literally that's all I'm gonna be doing. You will see me do, like like there's such a bug in my brain about it. Like for the fucking celebration stream, I'm like, we're gonna play games, but first we're gonna do some dev work because there's I need to do it. And then we're gonna play games, then we like play like 30 minutes of a fucking game, and I'm like, I want to go back to dev work now. And the mini-map, it calls to me. Having 1K subs, yeah, I know. It's like 1.1K, I think we're at, which is fucking insane. But yeah, no, like people, it's interesting to me that, I guess like I didn't say it outright, and I'm probably not going to. I'm not going to say it anywhere but on stream, but the whole, like, comparing myself to Yandere Sim is literally just like, I'm playing the YouTube algorithm. That's really all it is. It's like, I'm not trying to recreate Yandere Simulator. It's not my goal. That shit is fucking boring. I would stop doing that. I would absolutely stop doing that because it's not, like, interesting in any way. I don't have any interest in it. I've never fucking played the game. I don't care about it at all. I just know that that is technically a niche that is being left unfulfilled and has been unfulfilled since the inception of the niche. So I might as well fucking throw some shit at it and get some, you know, like, try and start a career in the space of, like, doing, and specifically, like, the game dev streamer niche is like perpetually, like, churning. So it works, like yeah, and that was the fucking point. Like I have original games that I, like, have in my own head. Like, there's, like, I have lore. I have, like, lore that takes 40 minutes for me to, like, actually go through and explain. Like, I have other shit. I've had other shit before I started doing this, right? But that's not like I don't think, like, people in the comments are really like, it's like the originality isn't searchable. Like, if you have something that is entirely new, no one can search for it because it's never been done, so no one knows about it. So, like, the growth rate is fucking horrendous. And I was like, I need my growth rate to be good to start off with. That's, like, the whole thing. I am in fact playing the game. I'm playing the YouTube algorithm. Make a fucking, you know, video that gets views and is good, you know, like, that's what I'm doing. That is the goal. There have been lots of Sim like games that were actually pretty good, if I recall. I think literally, like, the whole Yandere Sim curse thing is, like, every Yandere Sim like that's been made has, like, burned and died. The only time I've ever seen anything Sim was when Markiplier played it years ago, and I've never thought about it since your vid. But I love watching creative processes, and I hope it inspires me. Yeah, I mean, and that's something that apparently is, like, not a thing. Like, showing the process of, like, oh, I fucked up and I'm making something, and then it's not perfect immediately, and it's just kind of shit, and then you rework it, and then someone's like, oh, you fucked this up, and you're like, okay, I should fix that, and then you fix it, and then, you know, that whole thing is apparently not documented. Like, a lot of game dev YouTube, from what I've been told, happens to be like, here's a very polished, finished thing, and here's, you know, not showing you the you being like, why the fuck doesn't my minimap work for like 6 hours, right? Which is a part of game dev, and I think it's possible that showing a what is like a polished, glamorized, even form of game dev may, like, give people false expectations of what making a game is like, and less so that, like, people aren't okay with it, but more that people, like, will think that they're just bad, as opposed to that's literally just, like, part of the process. You know what I mean? Like, if they see, like, oh, everyone else is making polished, it's so good, and I'm here with doo-doo dog shit. Oh, I'm not cut out for this, when in reality they just have to stick to it, and that's just, like, part of it. I've always wanted to make a game, so watching others make games is fun. Yeah, 100%. And, like, so I feel like that it's possible that it's just, you know, a little glamorized and rose tinted, and so showing that, like, hey, you know, this shit's fucked. That's all right. We will fix it, but actually, you know, being like, oh, we have to refactor. I've already refactored, like, several things in the game so far. Like, that's, like, and I have to do more, you know, like, there are shit that I'm like, okay, cool concept, it's there, it's done. I have to go back to it and be like, all right, you need to not suck nearly as much as you do. Like, this is horrendous. Students, for one, are terrible. Students are bad. They have too much going on. They need to be compartmentalized a bit more. I compartmentalize them a little bit, but they still need more compartmentalization. I don't know, some of the comments I think are interesting, and it's not like to dunk on any one of them. It's just like, yeah, the title is clickbait, the thumbnail is clickbait. Yes, that's how this shit works. Yeah, they are clickbait, 100%. So like, if you take the title and the thumbnail literally, yeah, obviously you're gonna be like, this fucking blows. This isn't finished, even though you said it wasn't finished in the video. But the title, you know, like, yeah, it's not finished, and it's like a prototype, which for reference, that is like pre alpha, right? We're like several steps removed from pre alpha. All right, so that's where we are. We're like, oh, here's a proof of concept. And then they're like, this isn't done at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. You're right. It's not done. Back when I was in 6th grade. Yeah, clickbait in a big 26. It's not possible. Who would do this? I want my titles to be boring and non-clickable. This sucks. That's very silly. It's very, very silly. Back when I was in 6th grade, I had this crappy Samsung notebook. The poor thing could have reached 90C running the... Yeah. Dude, back in fucking 4th grade is when I like started making games. And I had like, I started on this fucking horrendous little shit top of a computer that like you would open Google and it would be like, you would have to sit there for like 5 seconds as it loads. Game dev to game dev, the Fiancem clone to promote yourself is brilliant. It's got me like, who is doing Yansum clone 2026? It's genuinely interesting from my perspective. I hated that. No, that was a good era. That era gave me patience. It's like literally dude, I swear to God, that era, this is what I noticed. Windows 8 with crap top, you wish it was Windows 8. It was Windows 7. It was Windows 7 and it was so I want you to understand how underpowered this fucking laptop was. It was Windows 7 and like if you tried to search for a file, you were watching it increment in that little top bar, pixel by pixel, as I like sat there and was like, I wonder if they'll find this file I'm looking for. Literally the amount of times I looked for something and I had to just be like, all right, never mind, whatever. Because I sat there for genuinely like 20 minutes waiting for it to like search through all the files and it just couldn't. Many times. Also, I was gonna say to Alex, I think it's very interesting how this has played out so far, because for me, like from my perspective, right, I started to make this game. The games evolve over time, right? And you can like watch, if you go back to my video, right, like my streams, right, and you go to the first one, you're gonna notice a very like a fairly different person working on things, and that's because like at the time, like I was like the first one, I was horrendously depressed. I still am, but less so. But I was like really like I felt like dog shit, and I was like what was happening right at that time was I was just like riddled with like suicidal thoughts, and so I'm like, I need to do something. I can't sit here in my room unemployed feeling like shit. I need to do something. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do game dev. I haven't done game dev in like months because I've been like working this horrendous job, and yeah, fuck, I'll stream it too. Why not? Shit. Fuck it, right? And then I did that for like a month, and I was like, oh, you know what? This is actually not bad. And it kind of just progressed, and then we got here, and I uploaded a video where I'm like, I'm making a thing, and they put some jokes in there, right? And then that shit just fucking popped off, and like here we are. And it's like, it's kind of interesting from my perspective. Like my motivation at the time when I was like started working on this wasn't so much I'm gonna make I'm gonna be a big YouTuber. It was like, I want the suicidal thoughts to stop. Was purely my motivation at the start. It was like, because when I was streaming it, they were no longer there. So I was like, oh, sick. I'm gonna stream for 5 hours and get some respite. So that's what I did. So like, I don't know, if I could make this a job, that would be absolutely fucking godsend. Hell yeah. I would like, and I'm gonna be real, I will get bored. If I'm still making this game in a year, I'll be very, I will consider myself having failed, frankly. I do not want to be working on this one project for a year. if like progress does end up slowing, I will just start multiple projects and keep working them at the same time. Because I will not, like, I would kind of shit myself if I working on the same thing for 1 year. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would be remiss. But yeah. Fluff followed. Grim. So my fucking alerts aren't working. Why my alerts not working? I watched them. I got spammed with YouTube ones, and now it just stopped. When it slows down, you pivot the heart path. That makes sense. You gotta get the catalog built and stay busy. Kinda. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I can't, like you see, if you go on the website, you'll see Wormwood. Like, Wormwood is like a partially made project that I just like had to stop because I had real life shit going on. And LARP about being a software engineer. Yeah, I need to I need to start lying about my skill set and what I can do. I'll just be like, I'm actually really, you know what, guys actually lied. I'm actually fucking awesome and epic in every possible way. I'm actually like really sick. I'm actually like fucking awesome and cool and definitely know what I'm doing and don't question. And do you want to see my code? No. You're gonna look at Cookie Clicker while I code in the background because I can't show it to you. Fake until they make it, pretty much. But like, no, it's really good actually. I will never be like, even if I did get like better, and hopefully like God willing, I'll get better at what I'm doing over time. But even if I was like really good, like I like having a community that like start making a diagram and talk about nothing. Genuinely though, like if I had a whiteboard, I would use it, because a whiteboard and like drawing stuff down, like I have a little notebook somewhere where I literally had to like start diagramming stuff where I'm like passing information from one thing to another and like writing down like game dev stuff to like start working stuff out, because writing stuff down is useful. Like that is just a good tactic. I don't know how like trying a good diagram makes serotonin flow in my brain. Like, and like you've seen me draw like diagrams to explain like enzymes and shit. It's not like it's impossible. I do that too, but for gaming, yeah. Like, damn, that's a good. Oh, that flowchart's fucking awesome. You know what I do need to make actually? So this stream will be two things, right? I have a whiteboard. It's worth. I used to have one, and I do not anymore. But I would need a standing one because my room is fucking tiny. It may not look like it's small, but my room was like 10 foot by 10 foot. Start a whiteboard fund. I have a fucking help me pay rent fund on the Ko-fi. And the Ko-fi. Paint your wall with the with blackboard paint. So I just like cover it in chalk, and like I go to sleep and I'm just breathing in. No, these walls are like, it's not like popcorn shit, but oh wow, they painted the ceiling with the same stuff. That is kind of horrible, actually, that I've noticed that. It's like this weird, like bumpy texture that's like then flat. Like I could make a normal map with this texture, or use a color ramp to cut off the top bit, so it's like like the noise to height map and then color ramp it down. Start drawing all over the walls like a madman. Yeah, I'll just get a Sharpie and be like, you know what? Actually, hold on. I have a GitHub. I made a GitHub. I haven't uploaded shit to it, but in the meantime, I'm gonna start backing up the game to Blu-ray disc. Right. So here's the thing. I use Blu-ray discs as backups for stuff like music and sounds. Like all the music I buy and shit, like goes on Blu-ray because it's like 25 gigs per disc. And my game only being like these VHS CRT aesthetics that give me flashback. Oh, I hate to tell you, pal. I hate to inform you about this. It's not an aesthetic. It's literally a VHS camera. In 2 hours, I'm gonna need to put this shit in there because it'll run out. It's like, it's not a joke. like, look, watch this. I'm gonna turn on the display. It's not an aesthetic. It's literally a VHS camera. Like we have been recording for 31 minutes. You're actually using, yes, it's not a joke. I don't have a webcam. And then like when it runs out, this is what I do. Put it in here, and then it will go to the end, click, automatically rewind, and then pop it out. And so I have a stack of these things. The aesthetic, okay? Webcam fund. It's not an aesthetic. It's not aesthetic. I'm broke. I think it was actually, no, it is. It's literally VHS. Full size too. Full size. And you know the end of the video? Oh, there we go. That's a follow, I think. Or maybe they are YouTube subs. Well, there they are. There we go. We're gonna watch that for a while. Or maybe those follows. I don't know. I think that was follows. Why not just use your phone, dude? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm a simple man. I plug in fucking RCA cable into the USB thing. There we go. I don't want to. Yo, what up, wannabe artist and tabletop fan? Why not use phone? Because this is fucking cool. Okay, so you know what? Listen, at the end of the video, right, where like I'm like, my camera died. I guess I'll use my VHS camera. That's not a joke. That wasn't a joke. That was real. My camera ran out of space. Like my fucking if the SD card was full, so I switched to this. That was recorded on this. That footage was on here. That's what that was. It wasn't like a joke. That wasn't like I'm gonna do a funny haha bit. That was like my shit ran out. I have like 2 seconds left of things to fucking record. Fuck it. And I accidentally had it on super long play, so the audio was actual dog shit. So, no, that's real, dude. There was a comment that was like, your video is pretty good, but the ending was noticeably less quality. And I'm like, yeah, I believe it. It was shittier quality. You know what's annoying though? Is I wasn't using, if you go back to like some of the old streams, right? I wasn't using VHS. I was using mini DV, but this thing broke. That had the drums, they don't spin. And it makes a horrible buzzing sound. Which is upsetting because this thing fucking rules. And the tape is so tiny. Never go back, this is awesome. I mean, it's definitely something. It's like my avatar was drawn by me in MS Paint in like 10 minutes. Because I was like, I should probably have like an avatar that's mildly representative of me, as opposed to like a dodecahedron. Retro's better. Retro is what I have at hand. Like I have $0. Are you making your game on punch cards too? You fucking know it, dude. I'm not doing that. That would be, dude. That would be stupid. I would have like a mile of punch card. That wouldn't work. How would I like? I would have to come in wheeling in punch cards for what I have now, which is like nothing. Because that's not just like, because like what, a 64 kilobyte image would just be like, which is like a small image, would be so much. It would be like 20 feet of fucking punch cards for just one image. This is getting spliced into the next Blair Witch, maybe. The timer auto resizing pokes my brain. Oh yeah. I didn't notice that. Just ignore it. If you just don't consider it a problem, it's fine. It's a feature. Try exporting your game to floppies. You don't understand. I really want to make a game that I can put on a floppy disk. Like I want to like make like a game in Raylib that fits on a floppy. That would be fucking cool. I've thought about that specifically. Right now I can't do that. Right now I would like my game as it is right now, it would already be like, here, have a 100 floppy disks. It will cost you $300 to purchase because of the materials. But you know what's cool though? Actually, genuinely, I will make my my printer has the ability to print on disks, right? So I will manufacture physical copies of my game. that I will then sell, probably only in the US, just because shipping costs. Because if I sell it in the US, then like, wouldn't the game need to be like 5 megs? That's too much. I think floppy disks are only like 1.44 megabytes. So that's like 5 times what a fucking floppy disk can hold. That needs to be tiny. A floppy disk is like ridiculously small. Yeah, I think it's 1.44. Unless I'm misremembering. Okay, I can look it up. How much data in a standard 5-inch floppy? 5 1/4, yeah, 1.2 megs. So I actually, but eventually dominant standard became 1.44. I am so good. I am so fucking good. See, that's what I was telling you, that like, they're like, you remember, like the person was like, oh, you remember that it was Warcraft 3? I'm like, yeah, I got the form of autism that gives me like weird memory knowledge. I don't know what to tell you. Some shit just sticks in my head. I don't control it. Especially numbers. I still remember the exact fucking number that we used for the thing, 10,447, but you said it added up to 10,446. So, oh, you're fucking. Do you know what industry still uses magnetic tapes for data storage? The aviation industry still used it for a long time. I think they kind of cut out for a while. I think that there's nuclear submarines that still use them. So like a lot of critical infrastructure that was built upon like using floppies still uses it to a degree. So the ones I know of off the top of my head, I would be surprised if banking didn't use it. All their shit's still written in like COBOL. God, fuck COBOL. You ever fucking look at the syntax for COBOL? That shit's heinous. Some nuke silos use them, yeah. It's like military, like really old infrastructure. The thing is that magnetic tape data lasts for a long while. Yeah. Well, that's the good part about like, if you look at the type of discs that like last for a while, Blu-ray is really good. It lasts like up to a little over 100 years. And it doesn't like get disc rot. What happens is that like it oxidizes and then that kills it. So if you just, store your Blu-ray discs in a sealed box of argon gas, then like you're good. They'll last forever. Sony released a cassette tape that can hold 185 terabytes. Use that. Yeah, that thing costs $10 bajillion, brother. Like, have you looked at, like, hold your horses, pal. Give me 1 second, okay? On my Linux computer. Stored within my fucking closet, okay? Let me move more discs. And some film. Okay? I will have you know. I will have you know, pal. That's right. Jesus Christ. I will have you know, buddy boy. That is a tape drive. That right there is a tape drive. And that is a tape cassette. I have tape storage. It's just stuck in here. The RD1000 by Dell. This is a 160 gigabyte tape cassette. They're really interesting. I love how they're very satisfying. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Hello. I still have floppy drives just in case. I would get one. They're fun. I love their form factor and like the feel. But practicality aside, they're not exactly the most useful things. But yeah, no, I will manufacture stuff, physical copies of my game eventually, once it's like at an acceptable point. It's beanie time. Enough of my hair being out. We're fucking Put that shit in a beanie. Hell yeah, I'm a hipster now, boys. I want to tell you about my soy latte. Tell you how you should think and all that. Y'all ever heard of fucking I don't know, what's a fucking hipster soy boy fucking thing to say? Weirdly, I have that same beanie in gray. I got this because it looked like a pumpkin. And it was like Halloween, and I was like, I should wear something mildly. Remind me of that Soylent thing? What the fuck is it? Like Soylent Green? The movie? The book? The book wasn't Soylent Green, but the movie? The pee is stored in the balls. Soylent is a drink. Why did they make Soylent a drink? And why? Why did they do that? That shit is nasty. Yeah, look, I can just become a skater immediately. That's the power of these glasses, right? I just take them off and now I'm a stoner. Boom. It's literally just that easy, guys. If you don't wear the Harry Potter glasses. Is this artisanal insert item here? Isn't that a hipster thing? Pretty much. It's like hipster soy boy type shit. They're like the soft boy, performative male type fucking... Sounds like something you use to fuel a car. I bet you could take Soylent and like fucking somehow like finagle it to have like a diesel engine run on it. Soylent is a terrible product. It's tech bro thing. Oh, is that the one? Dude, that sounds like... Is that the, like... It's a complete fucking nutritional drink all in this disgusting piece of shit. If you drink it, you'll feel like ass, but you'll be alive. Ha! I associate more with the people who wish they could afford blood transfusions. Exactly that. That's awesome. That's horrendous. Do you want to not have joy in your life? Drink this. It'll make you feel like shit. That's good. No, I like that for the, Why is Stream Elements fucking telling you to do bullshit? Don't click that. Fuck that shit. Thank you, Stream Elements, for being actual malware. I thought I got rid of that thing. Because it was like, do you want to have your fucking do this? I don't want to. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta fix that, because that bothers me to a high degree. What is Stream Elements trying to do, bro? Stream Elements is trying to get you to fucking play crap that gives them money. Which I do not fucking care for, and would like that to not be a thing that it does. Like, honestly, I literally like saw that as a thing that it would do, and I was like, yeah, turn that off. There should be like commands now, like, yeah, so there's commands. So if you want to join the Discord, that is a thing that exists. Oh, I think they'll like, yeah, those exist. Those are things. Address. Where's your address? So where the fuck is this? I need to like turn that off. I kind of hate that. Modules. Timers. Grab time timer. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Do not fucking spam my chat with that shit. If address. Shit, where do you live? Where are you? I want to send you arsenic. I want to send you anthrax. Like it's a fucking old Smosh mail time video. Come on, come on. It's just a little bit of anthrax. The beanie makes you look like a palette swap Jason Mewes. So many people out here named Jason. Gotta fucking look up Jason Mewes. That's an, I don't know if is that a compliment? Maybe. I guess I could kind of see it. I think my nose is like 10 trillion times bigger than his is. Once I can grow facial hair, I'll just look like a Jewish Jack Sparrow. It'll be really cool. Might rewrite the text scrolls to get rid of the commands. Yeah. Oh, is he Comedy Man? Oh, I've seen part of the movie, a movie that he was in. I recognize like the beanie and the dude with the trench coat. I've definitely seen part of that movie, but I think only like the beginning. The VHS style makes the stream look like a Kevin Smith movie. Maybe. He's older stoner comedy guy. I mean, like, yeah, kind of. I mean, that's where like a lot of my fashion ends up coming from, because back in high school, like all my friends were stoners, and I was a stoner as well. So that's just kind of like the shit. I can still fucking, you know, ride a skateboard and all that shit. Can't do many tricks anymore, but I can ride one. I can still do that. Yeah. But yeah, so we're all aware about what's happening. I can still stone. I can't stone. I can't smoke. It gives me like fucking crazy, like horrendous panic attacks. It's really bad. It's really unpleasant. Having like a panic attack because it feels like you can't breathe while you're high is like actually hell. That shit sucks. If you've experienced that, oof. Allergic to alcohol and drugs, made to be sober. Yeah, pretty much, man. God was like, you can have a little weed for a couple years, you know, help you out with that whole socializing thing because you're an autistic schmuck. It'll get you some fucking empathy and shit. And like calm down. But like after that, no more. And I was like, please, let me smoke. And it's like, no. The only shit that I have now, or like that I would smoke now would be like mostly CBD, and like a little THC, just because that's like really good for sleeping. But even then, I still have asthma, so it's not like I still fucking have asthma. You know, got my fucking Advair disc, an emergency inhaler, you know, right here on deck. On deck. If I start dying, don't worry, I can fix it. I won't die immediately. It might take a little bit. You know what'd be sick? You know what'd be fucking awesome? If I somehow got like 3K watch hours. Holy shit, that went up by 0.2. If I got 3K watch hours from this one video, we're going, dude, that's insane. 21,000 fucking views. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? That's insane, actually. That is crazy. My highest viewed video before this was 600. That's more than 3. That's more than the 21 I was having like throughout every other video I've made. I wanted to, dude, before I started making like making a Yandere Sim whatever, right? The highest viewed video I had was like 121, and it was a Fallout 1 episode. It is the clickbait. It genuinely is. I think it's the clickbait, and from what I'm seeing in comments, it's like, oh, you don't seem like you suck. You seem like you don't suck. I like that. I like the thing that you're like. I like how you don't. I like the way that you do not. I like that you don't talk. You suck. I like that you don't talk. Oh. When the Hunger Games vid dropping, I have to looking like Milo and not being a criminal. Really high bars here, dude. Insanely high bars to hit. You won't touch kids. I like that. Nice. I like how you're not a horrible person. My favorite thing about you is how you don't. You aren't a vile, ghastly human. That's pretty sick. High bar, bro. Thoughts on the Yandere Simulator curse? Easy. They're like, I've gotten comments that are like, this guy, I can't wait to watch him burn out in a month. You know, spite will only take you so far. Kind of like ignoring the whole, like the entire video, and like just like they must have just read the like title and thumbnail and were like, spite, he's gonna crash out. It's really easy. making it, and I agree with that. I agree with that statement. I wanted to be clear. Spite will only take you so far. Yeah, if you make a Yandere Sim and you're like, I'm gonna make what, but I'm gonna make it, but it's gonna be better and it's gonna be awesome and my version will be sick and fuck Yandere Sim. Yeah, like you'll burn out. For one, that won't carry you, and two, here's the two big things about why I don't care about the Yandere Simulator curse. I've never fucking played that game, and I don't care about it at all. I don't give a shit about Yandere Simulator. It is like I'm playing the YouTube algorithm. That's what it is. I don't actually care about Yandere Sim. It doesn't matter to me. I've never played the game. I don't know if I ever will play the game. Maybe for the 1,000 fucking sub special, I'll be like, I'm actually gonna play the game for the first time. So I'm making a game that I personally find interesting, that I have interest in, and I enjoy making games. So I don't think I'm not affected by the Yandere Sim curse, because I'm literally just doing my own thing. Yeah, I mean, you're basically making your own thing with a vaguely, yeah, it's like a base, and I'm like doing my own thing on top of it. Like there's a, you know, as far as I know, it's more of a PowerPoint than a game. And like that's the thing, right? There's like between I'm not even looking at the timer. We might have hit 0. Oh, we have 1 minute. Oops. For what I know, right? Like that's what's good about me not positioning myself as like in the way that like Pirate Software has, where he's like, I'm coder man, Jesus, let's go on the shit. Is that I can be open about like I suck at what I'm doing. I'm not really that qualified at what I'm doing. I'm doing something because I want to do it. If you have suggestions and you're looking at me do stuff and it's like, wow, that's shit. Yeah, let me know, because then I'll fix it. Like. I have humility, so I'm not gonna do shit perfectly. I'm not gonna be upset that it's like, oh wow, I fucked up. I'm not surprised I fucked up. I'll get on that, you know. So I'm not worried about it, because it's not really a fan game. It's more of like I'm doing my own shit. Backseat coding stream. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I don't whatever. You know. I think most people try to make a Yansim clone want the game that Yansim's fans want. That's what makes a good game. I miss Party Hard. All right, the timer's run out, so we actually have to do development now. So sorry, it's actually dev time. Hee hee. Oh, I forgot that that's so annoying. The when you make a fucking clone or like a copy and paste of a stream source, it doesn't do it right. Like you have to paste it and like right click, paste as duplicate, that kind of thing, as opposed to something that actually like makes sense and is like. Anyway, it's been fucking my shit up a little bit. But you know what's good? You know what's good? All right, watch this. We actually fixed it, so I don't have to fuck with the 10-minute break timer every time. I actually fixed that shit. So watch this. Watch. I'm not going on break, but watch this. Fucking crazy, right? You see that? Immediately 10. And now check this out. Ready for this? Ready for this one? It's crazy, alright? You'll never fucking believe this, dude. Oh, I gotta find it first. Hold on. Watch this shit. Boom, 45. It just works. We're just... Fuck. We're basically just fucking epic. And also I forgot to actually start the music this entire time. And no one said a word. Visualizations, oscilloscope, visualizations, spectrum analyzer, which always is fucked up, but you just hold on. Like every time it's always like I have to be like oscilloscope and then actually go back to spectrum and then it works. I don't know why. Beats me as to why that does what it does. Don't play Fred Durst. Calm down, Fubar. Todd Howard. I'm actually Hod Howard. That is my name. I have my own music, sorry. 10 minutes to piss is crazy. It's not a fucking piss timer, goddammit. Your speaking is so smooth, you don't need music. You know what's funny is I actually... Oh, I don't have two on here. Look. I have two high pass filters on. One is on my mic and one is on my preamp. And I can turn them off. So like I'm literally right now, if you look at like the spectrum, you will like if you spectralized my my mic, right? You'll see it like high end over here, low end over here. You're gonna see a curve that looks like that. Because I'm pretty much just like chopping off like a bit of the a fair bit of the low end, just because it makes it easier for me to understand. Not makes it easier for me. It makes it easier for me to be understood. My voice is clearer if you chop off a bit of the low end. Because I had speech impediment as a kid, so what happens is. I will sometimes mumble, and so it is hard to actually understand what the fuck I'm saying sometimes. So if you chop off a bit of the low end, I become more intelligible, essentially. So I do that. Anyway, so we're doing mini-map stuff, and we're not just chatting anymore. So I gotta... God, you would think I'd be better at this by now. But that's real. I talk fast and will mumble. Yeah, so... Chopping off a bit of the low end just literally just helps with that. And I'll keep Twitch over here, so if subs happen, I can actually like... I don't actually need Twitch chat here, so if I pop that out, will it like... No, it keeps it like... That's annoying. Oh, there we go. Twitch over here. Yeah, Twitch. Twitch here, chat there, OBS also on the same screen. Game here. There are 3 monitors. One of them is one I bought for $100 back when I had a job. This one is old. This one is also old. That was given to me. That I bought for like 15 bucks at a garage sale. I'm rocking old shit. This is the only monitor I've ever like bought new. It was like it has issues. And I kind of wish I didn't buy it, quite frankly. Anyway, so where we are now, where we're currently at. Okay, so you know where we are. We're working on the mini-map. Also, we need to change the name of the game. We're kind of stepping on toes. So, hi, you got cool hair. Thank you. My mom says I have nice hair too. My mom says you should take care of your hair more, cause you know. So where we are, what we're doing, okay? You have a rival. That's kind of hard to see, honestly. The marker's not amazing. I should kind of fix that. Probably, I should probably do, you know. Mine's 2A fragile. Fuck, mine is thick. I have very thick hair. 10 out of 10 would use for garrote wire. Your hair reminds me of my cousin, but he's blonde. I'll take that as a compliment. So we currently do have a mini-map, right? We kind of have a mini-map. We have the ground floor, we have the upper floor, and we have the 3rd floor. It's not ideal. And that has a thing, a little interactable, has a doohickey, as an outline. And that's where we're currently at. Is it amazing? No. Is it functional? Yes. I believe they're on the 3rd floor, given where they are. Yeah. So if we go, so we have a mini map, and it shows where the your rival is at. Your rival is marked by the exclamation point, which I don't know how well you can see. Alright, so they're on that one. So, yep, there they are. Rivals vampire, vampire here, located based on minimap. So, that's where we're at. Does your crush currently matter in the gameplay loop? Literally not at all. Literally not even a little bit. You can kill them and it won't affect anything. You can kill your crush and it does not matter. Can't see it very well. Yeah, so that's where we finished off yesterday with the minimap of Oh, hey, it's actually drawing to the screen now. That's sick. And hey, ooh, the rival's actually there. So we're not just chatting anymore. I totally forgot to software and development. Working on MiniMap. Done. What if killing or being spotted while bloody equals game over? It already does. If you're how that works currently is if you're bloody, right? Where's the fun in that? If you're bloody, right, and you get seen by a guard, that's like an immediate game over, because in my eyes, like, the guard is, you know, connected to the hierarchy of the world, as opposed to like a student, which is just like, you know, limited authority, right? And if a student sees you and you're bloody, they will go into like an alert state. They'll like shoot out an exclamation point, and then they will run out of the school. And if they make it there, then you get a game over. So you have like by crush rather than the guard. That also works. That should be a thing as well. If you're spotted by your crush and you're bloody. So someone said that I should NPC a crush idea. You interacted, good job. Should be a there's like a ghost ship, and they're like, I think it would be funny if you could romance a ship, and I was like, that is funny. I will add that. So eventually you'll get to be like, damn girl, I love your main mast. Wow. Nice oars. What up, blood trails when that lead NPCs to bodies? You can have them clean, lower chance of discoveries. Nice sails. Wow, the way they billow. So you know. Yeah, there's like definitely shit I could do right now, but like I need to post like a roadmap of like what I'm working on and how that is. I came from your devlog 1 video. Hello. We're working on a mini map. So I should definitely post like a roadmap of like what I'm doing and why I'm doing it in that order. So there's a lot of fun ideas that people are having, but they're just so like we're too early for them to like for me to even like consider putting 90% of them in, just because like NPCs don't even have like proper behavior yet. So like I can't modify how like I can't worry about modifying NPC behavior when the way that I want to handle NPC behavior isn't even in the game. So I saw a fun idea where someone suggested adding an NPC that with a crush. Yeah, I saw that too. I actually responded to that one saying that it was a good idea. What do you use as a design space? My own head. I don't know what you mean. Define design space. Because right now most things are just in my head. 90% of my game is just in my brain. I haven't written shit down. Like Trello? What the fuck is Trello? I don't know what that is. Like you mean like what the capture and organize? Oh yeah, literally my head. Straight up my head. I get the fucking autism with the memory, so I just was in here. Yeah, literally my own brain. We know you're hiding your Pinterest account from 13 years ago. We know it's there. I do have a Pinterest account. It's not that interesting though. I'd have to try and remember the login. I think I just looked at like creepy pictures of like horror art and like robots. And that's about it. Well, good. Trello kind of sucks anyway. Who needs Trello when you can just remember your own thoughts and ideas? No, if I did plan stuff, I would probably write it down physically in a notebook. Anyway, so what we need to do is a couple things. I feel like the way that we handle input is kind of stank, but I'd recommend to get a platform and make a Kevin style board or some shit. Yeah, no, I should use I will make a physical notebook at some point. If not like actually having shit written down, and I will there are stuff to do. I have like other shit to do today in real life, so I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. If it's 10 a.m. right now. If we get the 3 p.m., I am just gonna call it, just because I do have shit I need to do for real life. Because I like kind of need a, you know, there's stuff I have to do for the job I have on Monday. If you want me to stop working, donate to my fucking shit. Because God knows I don't want to fucking go door to door and do shit. I would rather be doing this all fucking day, every day. Like, the moment I can, like, just have this as a job, I will just, like, do that. I would much rather literally stream this for 8 hours every fucking day. That shit is, like, my jam. This shit fucking rules. I should probably have a command for, like, supporting me on Ko-fi and Patreon and shit, but oh well. It's too late now. Physical notebooks are good. Physical or text file on your desktop. Moving cards around is just not good for your mental health. Some game dev is a lie. The other developers are your future selves who have forgotten what this random piece of code was doing. That's true. They're actually just like, yeah, it's like what the something Elias's ship, Achilles. No, it's you know, you and your future self are battling for that's why I use Haskell. Theseus's ship. Yeah, that's just solo game dev. It's you and your future self, and at some point you became a different person, and now you're like, oh, what the fuck. You are your own Theseus's ship, and that's real actually, because all your cells get replaced after like what, 7 years. So everyone is actually a ship of Theseus. That's just real. Anyway, currently our input is handled here. Now we do have a Yandere dev mode, which will make our game run like ass. It's pretty sick. I actually don't know if this, I don't think this works anymore. Yeah, because this is using tilemap layer. Yandere dev mode doesn't work anymore. Oh, this is so sad. I optimized Yandere dev mode out of my game. Shit. That's so sad. Some cells get replaced real fast, some are slow. The brain mostly doesn't get renewed. But that's a lie. People have told you. The brain absolutely gets renewed. There's a little girl who had like over half of her brain removed, like an entire hemisphere removed. Shit grows back. The shit actually 100% does repair itself. It repairs itself in a different way, but it absolutely can repair itself. And sometimes shit is permanent. Sometimes you just get brain damage forever, and that's just like how it is. Does enabling add a 60 unneeded game modes and no ending? No, enabling it actually just like iterates over a horrible for loop that destroys your frames and makes it run like 30 frames a second. Like 30, huh, you wish, like 3 frames a second. It was pretty stank. If the person is young, then of course the brain's still developing. That's true as well. I think it was like, but like it's crazy, like the entire like over like in a hemisphere plus had to be removed. But his shit did grow back. Your brain does repair itself, just not as well as this is pretty sick. This is actually, could I do a match case for this instead of 3 if statements? Probably. Does 3 if statements really impact code that much? No. Can't wait to be in my iPod in 10 years. You're on dev mode. Spawns 10,000 invisible balls constantly running physics. See, you don't want balls. You're not thinking good enough. Ball physics is actually simpler than cube physics, because ball physics just has to look at radius, right? Cube physics needs the whole bounding box, right? We can make it worse. 10,000 cubes jiggling in like a box 10 million years off screen, but also it's still rendered. Now that mode actually lives up because it's name being I optimized it out of my game by accident. Fuck. It's ironic in a sense. Hello, God Mineptus. I'm glad that a god is here to help us out. Anyway, enough talking. I need to game develop. My game is stagnating right now. As we speak, it's growing dust. But that's a big damage healing process. Your brain tries not to generate lots of cells because mitosis affects cell performance and you don't want your brain to stop working, I guess. But probably something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if that was replace all spheres with icospheres with 9,000 tries. You're so right. It's not quite a ball. It actually is worse. Will-o-wisps technically have been modeled that are in the game, but they just aren't being utilized in the game at all because they're literally just like a smooth icosphere. It does nothing. I don't know. I plan on them being like how you can see shit. And also, by the way, aesthetically speaking, for the game right now, all the things are kind of placeholders. In my world, what I want to in my own head, in my head canon, things will become more and more like Victorian, right? Like Victorian ironworks type style, right? Is kind of the my biology teacher once said that there's a reason why cancer sucks. The cells are too busy reproducing to do shit. True. That is true. It's because they don't, you know, your body's actually communist in nature. And they're these cancerous capitalistic cells, out for themselves. Disgusting. Purge them. Purge them from your body. They do not serve the collective. Anyway, to actually make this like suck slightly less, we do need to what I want to have happen, right? I think tab is a good key to like display minimap, right? Capitalists are too busy breeding to make society work. No, capitalists are too busy working for themselves and not the state, and they should be punished for that. How dare they? Tab or M. Definitely not M. M is a bit too far away. It's on the, like, I want, like, you'll know, like, the way that I think about controls is that the more you have to move your hand around, like I want your hands to be stationary. I don't want them to be moving that much. So M requires you to take your hand off of where it is and move it, as opposed to like tab, which is like moving a finger. So like that's why interacting is you use your mouse to interact so that your hands aren't, they just sit there. They don't need to move around, or you don't have to look down or anything. So the right half of the keyboard is just never going to be used unless you're like typing, and I don't know why I would ever have typing in this game, but that is my philosophy for like how controls should be set up, is that you shouldn't have to look at your keyboard literally ever. You should never have to do it. That's why, you know, space is a thing. Click if they're interacting, because that is like more complex. E 1 2 3 currently for that, which will change. The way that I think that will work now is text boxes for searching is a list. Text boxes for searching in a list requires typing. Fundamental quality of life, absolutely. I don't have anything that requires typing. And even like, even this, you just mouse over and you click and all that. It'd be cool if running through doors automatically opened them, by the way. That's true. But that can also be like, that should be like a tickable feature, because I can imagine that being like not something that you would want. Like if you're trying to hide from somebody and you like, you walk by, you get a little too close to the door and it, what, to the door animation. Yeah, I mean, I think I literally have to make a video like actually going in depth on like, why does my game look the way that it does? Because that apparently is like that is, it seems to be lost on some people about why do I have things low poly? Why am I not like drawing cool shit and all that? And the concept of I'm a one dude and I need things to be fast or else this won't come out. Apparently, like, it took me 20 days to get here. I need to be able to do shit quick and have it not look like ass. you know, be accepted, like having that balance of quick and like not shit. You gotta that's the balancing act we're playing. Which apparently some people I guess like either aren't getting, or I did not explain that well enough. The models being stacked also makes it look like a doll in a dollhouse. It feels like, and yeah, and that's like I'm like leaning into that with the camera FOV. Like the way that is, there are really cool pictures, you can look them up, with where people like use a really long focal length, right, to make and then there's like a depth of field effect. So like it's a real life picture of like London or something, but the way that they do it, they make the focal length really small, so it's almost orthographic, and there's a depth of field. And so what your brain will automatically tell you, because it's seen shit like that repeatedly, is, oh, this is really small. What I'm looking at is small. And I'm trying to do that. Yeah, what's the point if the game isn't 300 million triangles? I remember one fan game which was getting flack for being like a 2.5D game with 2D sprites versus being fully 3D. I was doing that originally. Like there is, I don't know why you would get flack for that. Fucking, like, here, look, dodecahedron senpai is a fucking thing, right? I rendered a fucking spinning fucking dude, and he's 2D, and he was the sprite. It was a sprite billboard. 2.5D lighting easier. It actually doesn't affect lighting that much. Have you seen the Death Note game? I have not. I've not seen the Death Note game. Also, actually, I think one of the best things that you could help me with, legitimately, is if you are like good at this kind of thing, sketching out UI layouts, not like making a UI, like drawing boxes with like labels on them, being like, you should put this here and this here and do that. I kind of suck at UI. I'll full like flat out, I kind of just am shit at that, and I don't play enough games to have like a good UI like ingrained into my head. So I am kind of like just throwing shit at the wall. So that would actually be quite helpful. Again, not like fully doing. I'm almost failing my UI UX class. UI is hard. No, it is. And I like, but there are people that are like genuinely really good at it, and I'm very much not. I'm just like, I don't know, put it here. Like, I don't know. I feel like this might be, to me this is good here, but then like, I don't know. A good UI makes a huge difference. Agreed. And I kind of suck ass at it. I'm kind of like dog shit at these, so it's crazy. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually like really bad at what I'm doing. UI is rough, especially trying to accommodate with different aspect ratios and resolutions. That really comes down to the anchors, which apparently I am doing poorly because I don't really fully understand how they work. Like a health bar and a mana bar is in the center. Hunger bar is to the side, and it's not really important. I mean, and I am thinking about stuff like that. Like when you're bloody, the reason I made it the cursor is because you're kind of always looking at the cursor to like, you're looking at you and the cursor and that. So like, it's an immediate, like, you see it, you know, you don't have to like look around the screen for it. You'd be like, oh, I'm bloody, and it's obvious and I can tell. I have been there's a quality of life feature that I need to add to the cursor, the bloody ones, and that's to add like a blood drop somewhere, because I was told that it's actually a report state. It would be nicer for people with like color blindness and stuff, for them to be able to tell that you're bloody, which I was like, oh yeah, sure. I didn't think about that one. I will do that. Yeah, just don't focus on position or anything immediately. You will see the problems with just the by playing the game. Yeah, maybe a screen wide blood thing also, like when you're hurt on FPS games. That could be, yeah. If I recall, the GUI button or text or whatever just always stays the same distance relative to its anchor point. I think I need to move the mini map like away from the header just because it is like I can't affect the transform. It's like going to be like I'm not like specifically with Godot's UI as well. I'm kind of like not good at it. But yeah, like around the edges with the blood. Zelda, it's called a vignette. It is called a vignette. Wow, thank you, screen. Yeah, who knows how many people have seen that. You were in line about those classes. What classes? What are we talking about? The settings menu. Look at that. Very fun. That little tiny rinky dinky settings menu is all this, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What the fuck? Where did I put this shit? UI. Oh, it's a player HUD, that's right. Like chip tune? What are we talking about? Here's the player HUD, and I need to add the mini-map. Mini-map display. Instantiate. That's, I think I just fucking new inherited that, which is not what I wanted to do. Instantiate. There we go. I don't have it like over here. I got maybe like here. I don't know. I don't. Chiptune 8-bit music. Yeah, it's the thing I'm playing right now is 8-bit. Yeah. Or like chiptune. Cool. Wow. So what we can do with that. So my plan is to. My plan is to like have tab be like. You have like a mini map that is small, and then you press tab and it brings up like a full thing. I'm not sure about like the best way to do that, as opposed to like having like two of these, like mini map small, mini map large. So I have like a copy of this, except it's the full thing. And then I literally like toggle between it, you know, like in here, like I go. Maybe I'd have to do 2 sub viewports. I don't know. Small minimap zoomed on you, minimap whole map, exactly. Yeah. So this one's like it's following you around, versus the other one where you can actually see everything, and that would look. I think I would need the positioning. Where is it? To be some should look something like this. I think like having like knowing which way you're facing is also kind of important. So I'll have to add that too. Either that will be a that shouldn't be too hard. I'll just need to like, instead of having a smiley face, you'll just be like an arrow, and the camera bases will. We could also do like the cone vision, the arrow, and like the camera basis affects like the cone, and the angle the player is at affects the arrow. That's something. I will whip up a very quick 16 by 16 arrow. Cone and arrow are nice. I mean, it's just like, you know, people, that's like standard stock type shit, I feel like. Boom, a really fucking shit Dorito. Sad day gamers, the gaming historian quit. Really? That's a bummer. I guess he made all the money he wanted to. Or did like something happen? Games, this one. Resources. 2D assets. MISC, map markers. Layer, map, marker, arrow. You'll probably have to put the guard vision on the map. Absolutely. I didn't even think about that. That was a very, very good idea. Their locations should also be on the map. You know what I'll do? I will change the markers. I think that the guard should be the exclamation point, and I should make a little heart actually for the love interest. That's like a way better. Or the rival. I should make a heart for the love interest, and I should make a skull for the. Sorry, let me. The way that I have to. Let me see if this works. Hold on. There's sometimes the way that OBS captures stuff is actually like heinous. So I want to see if this will. No, that's too bad. The way that the promotion NG does things, I can't just do window share. So the player marker is currently a fucking Dorito. We are Dorito gaming, you know. Is the exclamation point alert not patented by Konami? I don't fucking think so. Make it a worm? That's... I need direction. The arrow makes sense for direction. So, like, you know where you're facing. And I just think Dorito's funny. Dorito is a funny thing to put. You play as Dorito, man. It's Dorito Gaming. You guys don't like Dorito Gaming? Come on, dude. Resources 2D, MISC, map markers, pop. Flaming hot Cheetos. Hell yeah. Part 801. No, realistically part 4, but shit, 801's funny. Sure, I'm a very serious man, and you should take me very, very seriously. So let's actually do some. Let's do some mild quality. This, but I need the hue shifted to like zoom. Not enough. More shoop. There you go. Wow, basic color theory, that's fucking crazy. Save. No, I just saved. Good. Nice. I'll just make a new one. Create. So now we make skull. There's there are also comments that are like, this guy's gonna give up because he's gonna, you know, he's gonna have to realize that he actually has to make art. Like, what? A visual medium requires visuals. No way. It's almost like you don't need visuals on a prototype though. That'd be crazy. It's nuts. What a concept. Ooh, piss yellow. No thanks. Will you mark interactable objects on the map like a trash can? We should do that. I need to think about how I want to make the map work, because right now it is a little limited and I'm not exactly a huge fan of how I have things going in regards to the map. Hell yeah, that's nice. You could use a melody that gets faster the closer you get to your target and slower when you're far away. That is an idea, but I think a shader might work better. For that, trash cans could appear when you're dragging a corpse. That is, can you put that in the suggestions? The things that you are saying that I should do in the suggestions for the Discord, just because I will forget about it otherwise, and I'd like to not. No, I do think it's funny that that some people are like, this guy has to learn. He's got to figure out that he actually has to make art to have a video game. Yeah, I do. You're right. Art is part of it. See, this needs to be fucking not that, and then higher saturation, and then slightly yellow. Anyway, if you think this, actually you can't even really see it. Nope. Lower saturation. Darker color. It reminds me of the eyes emoji. This is Papyrus. This is who your rival will be marked with. They're going to be marked with a skull. It's not Pepidus. It's not Pepidus and Sans. It's a skull marker. Pro pixel art tip, by the way. If you want to do an outline, what you should do is the colors that you make the outline should be a darker version of whatever color is here. So instead of like having it just be pure black, have it be like a dark version of this gray. It'll look nicer, I swear. And then like this one, right? Copy that value, copy it like here, make it a darker version of it. And bada bing, bada boom. All right, all my suggestions on paper, attach it to a pigeon. That's what you should do. That's what I want you to do. Could also be trying to tint it red or blue, the outline for shadow colors. That's true if this wasn't like a marker. For like normal like hue shifting, I agree. But this is like a map marker, so it being like a kind of a darker outline helps for visibility. Because then you can like see the sharp outline on the map but it just makes it slightly easier. For other things like this, it's small enough that I can get away with the hue shifting, I think. But in general, like map markers, they are supposed to be like this for visibility purposes. You can see it on both a black and white and a background, so that's what matters pretty much. Exactamundo. Cheekbones? Who needs cheekbones when you can have a stylized marker? I love how you are reading it incorrectly but still understand the message. That happens a lot. I don't know. Maybe X for eyes instead. Maybe X. We need a dead body marker as well, actually. I guess it's force of habit. It's honestly like my mom has dyslexia. I don't have it, but I feel I have like I think I have like bits and pieces of it, but like really minor versions of it. So that stuff kind of stick out tongue and X eyes. I don't know. We definitely need a death marker as well, like a body marker. He looks pretty mad about being killed. Well, I would be. Square, but corners have more pixels in their diagonals. Blood splatter. See, that's what we got to think about. Though I do quite like dark shading more nowadays. I think they'd be more terrified. Well, they don't know you're gonna kill them. Otherwise, they'd be like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I fuck with this. I just think it looks nice. It looks cool. We need to make a dead body marker, though. Here's a fun thing about this pixel art program. This is ProMotion NG, which you guys can't see all the cool shit in it. But if you want, like, if you're like, oh, I wish there was like a Photoshop, but for but specifically for art and specifically for pixel art, this shit is complex. And it actually like uses like indexed colors. So if I need to change a color, I can literally just fuck with it on the sidebar, and it changes that index. Pretty sick, pretty cool. Oops, I'm fucking dragging. T. Oh, does that indicate death? Do we feel like that's a dead body? Oh, you know what we do, actually? Hold on. I got it. Look, watch this. Watch this shit, guys. Check this, gang. We make it a Zamboni. Dead. More blue. Shit. I use A-Spray from a pixel art, but it's not free. This isn't free either. Make the zombie. Yeah, zombie with tongue out. You're so right. You're so real for that. The tongue should be purple. Far too saturated. Become less saturated, please. There we go. This is some millennial fucking art. This is an alien. I've drawn a fucking alien. Spread is free if you oh, I forgot that the scrolling messages are being covered up. My bad. Fun fact, guys, don't use super saturated colors in your art. It makes it look bad. This is slightly more. Good evening. Hello. I'm making map markers. This is this color. So again, pro tip: make that shit a darker version of the thing that you're using. So green, green, green. Don't use gray. Use a dark green. It makes it look less like shit. Same effect, less shitty. And this is super saturated colors are good for impact. Yeah, you can use it. I'm not saying you can't, like, again, alright, whoa, no. There's no, like, rules in art, but in general. I mean, that's good enough for a map marker. That's like, you can look at that and be like, body. Hi, hello, this is perfect to do art to, even if it's not pixelated. Hell yeah, dude. The first art rule is that there are no rules. Look like before the blood. He's very, you know, kind of, you know, it's kind of like, oh, dude, really? I'm dead? This sucked. I should probably make it like, I don't know. Should have drawn a zombie doing Peter Griffin death pose. That's far too much to do in a 16 by 16 grid. That would be very difficult to have come across accurately. Unfortunately. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, that's the purple I want. There we go, look at that. Now we're talking. A little bit eye poking out. Maybe. Perhaps. We are getting back on. Stuff is happening. It may not be like amazingly quick development, but stuff is going on. Oh, that's good enough, I think, for like a map marker. White 2x is so much better. You think so? They look too alive though. But that's like a zombie, but like living versus like dead as fuck, you know? But maybe I fuck with it. All right, just keep it black. Yeah, we have two different opinions right now. We'll go with this one. I think this looks better long term. One of each looks good. I disagree. I'm gonna go with white. As the maker of the game, I say no. Map, body, map. marker. Texture pack support. Godot games are so easy to decompile that I don't need to explicitly. I don't think I have to make like explicit mod support. People can just do it. You know what I mean? Like you can just decompile it and then add your own assets and like have access to all the code. Like it's not that difficult. Like they did it to Slay the Spire. Like, you know, even if you ship it as a different game, it's like a game maker. We could literally just extract it. Yeah, like you can just do it. There's like a tool for it. It's not like they have provide encryption, but like I don't know, the anti-piracy measures just makes no sense to me in the modern age. Like someone's gonna do it. You're like delaying it, but like if you don't want like anti-piracy in terms of like don't decompile my game is dumb. You have to fight piracy economically. My game will be $1. Boom, piracy is no longer an issue. Solved it. I solved piracy. It's again, it's a distribution issue. It's not a it's an economic issue, not a you know, whatever. Like part of like there's the Gaben quote where like piracy is an issue of convenience. Being able to afford the game is part of convenience. That's how it is. Just add a super password for all the files. Make good games, get PR, and people will pirate your game. Yes, yeah. It'd be funny if this game had Denuvo. Fucking Denuvo. Yeah, and it's actually like you have to connect it. It will ping a server, and if it doesn't ping back, then you can't play it. Fuck you. That's how it'll work. You should add achievement-based save files. That's so true. You're so right. Why didn't I think about that? All right, so we have rival. This will be rival. Yeah, Steam achievements. Yeah.
And I'll fucking add multiplayer, and the only multiplayer functionality would actually just be you can fish.
You can fish with your bros. And that's it, and you can't do nothing else. Save images. Rival map marker.
You're gonna replace this file. Are you really sure you want to do that?
I am, because I'm gonna save this one instead of rival guard map marker. Holy shit. In multiplayer, you play as the fish. Here's my fucking idea. Okay, so in the video, right, I'm like, fishing is mandatory, right? You need to have fishing in your game. If you don't, your game sucks and you haven't made a game, right? My idea, I say that, okay? My idea for fishing will be literally having anything but actual fishing. You know, like a mini game where you're like trying to catch a fish. Fuck that. You're gonna play poker with the fish, and if you win, you get it. You're gonna play tic-tac-toe with this fish. You'll play Connect 4 with this fish. You'll punch the fish in a hit A really quickly mini game to beat the shit out of this fish to catch it. You'll be doing everything but fishing, and this is how you will fish. I'm gonna just catch a tiger. Will the fish do anything? No. Well, like, I think it would be funny if like you can fish, but you don't, like, there's no inventory. So you're not filling your inventory with fish. You just go, I caught the fish, and nothing else happens. You get the, ooh, I did it screen. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, I caught fish. Playing poker against fish sitting inside a toilet. Literally, yeah. Yor did it. Congration. Nikki. If you make achievement for it, technically acts as an inventory. Yeah, there'll be one achievement. All right, there'll be one achievement. Catch 10,000 fish. You're a winner. You caught 10 bajillion fish. Congrats. Finally taxes with the fish. Everything besides actually fishing. Yep. Like an achievement, either 0 or 10k. So I'm fucking crazy. You start the game. Congrats, you caught 0 fish. Nice. Well, look at what we have here. Now, if you're in time, I was so mad you couldn't take the fish with you. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll give you the same trauma. Don't worry. Anyway, I gotta be right back because I gotta fucking piss. And then we'll start implementing map markers and shit. BRB. There's no timer. It's literally just the bathroom break. The other one's a time. Shut up. It's not. No. No. Hello. A minute piss? No. Takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, well, it takes 2 minutes because I wash my hands. I'm not pissing and then just coming back immediately. It's nasty. Also, I don't know if you already did it. In project settings window, you can set so UI search modes. So, okay. I might not have done that. Project display window. It's definitely just like me not setting the fucking anchors correctly so that it scales properly. Sit and avoid touching anything with your hands. I'm not gonna talk about the nature of how I piss, brother. Do both at the same time. Wash and piss. There's no. Oh, yo, you're streaming too? As much as possible. Yeah. You can go back on my YouTube and go to the live streams and see the catalog of. I've streamed the whole thing. I've literally streamed the entire development. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, anime lover? 1212. Also, if you are on, if you're watching on YouTube, I would urge you to watch on Twitch. Was there streaming before? Yeah, like 20 days worth of streaming before. I streamed the whole thing from day one. Like from empty project to where we are now, it's been streamed. You can go back and watch it. The first ones are there. There's still work that I did like off stream, but like you know, you can, the catalog is there. You can go back and watch it at any time. You can also see other streams before that, where I streamed like virtual villagers, like some drawing and shit, stuff like that. It's there. It is all there. So under display window, You can set the scaling to be stretch mode, canvas items. I see. I did not have that set, so we'll see how. I sent a message earlier, but for some reason it says that it's being checked by mods. It was saying that I would computer science student and I love creative coding and what you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I am not. I don't have a comp sci degree, so you're gonna look at like my code and shit, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, this is ass." And it is. It is. I make no claims that I know what I'm doing. I don't, and that's great because people like you that are in my chat that do know, you could be like, "Hey, you, this shit's fucked. You should fix it." And I'll go, "Oh, okay." Don't worry. Come on, comp sci students' code is even worse. I have a sibling that is going for his PhD in computer science in like 5 days. So I'm a hobbyist with connections. I know. I have 3 diplomas, brother. A piece of paper doesn't describe your programming skills. I'm dog shit. I have a piece of paper that says I can do biochem. And now I'm in debt. I'm a delinquent. That's real as fuck, though. That's not a joke. My financial situation is pretty ass.
So you should give me all of your money.
Nah, I limit the tech gang. Yeah, no, I haven't paid it. It's my credit score is probably really shit right now. I'm too scared to look at it. So I'm saying unemployed and poor. Yeah, pretty much. I'm in the same boat. So God willing, I can make this financially viable. Cause fuck, if I could do this literally every day for the rest of my life, I would. This is like, that would be dream come true shit. I'm 50K in the hall. It's yeah. So streaming, I would love to stream every day. I have to I miss playing League for 10 hours every day. Yeah. So I have a job starting tomorrow and it's gonna suck, so streaming will just like have to slow down and development will also slow down. So if you want to make me like a really on the way dev and support my ass financially so I can instead do this all day, that would be cool. But obviously, you know, no pressure and all that. I set the Patreon limit to $1 for a reason. Ain't nobody got money these days. Felt I'm putting a CV in a place for a part-time. Yeah, it's real fucking sick. I'll be going door to door asking people to support like some fucking crap about the bees or some shit. Anyway, we need to do like MiniMap display. So what I'm thinking is that this will control the MiniMap. So I'll need functions like spawn marker and then have like an enum that has like, we should like make a new 2D scene, honestly, that is a sprite. That is a map marker that we can spawn and be like, spawn map marker and instantiate this new thing and then give it, like link it somehow to what it needs to be linked to. Like pass, like, so like we like emit signal, like we emit a signal with the node, like from the signal bus. And then we'll like run, you know, spawn marker, and then it'll link to the node, and then it'll like grab whatever like 3D thing it needs. You know, we've been meaning to reach about your car single warranty. Also, would you like life insurance? It's better than that. Essentially, I'll be going door to door and being like, hey, we're trying to have this pesticide that is like actually killing all the bees banned. Would you like to support that? So it's not like it's gonna be like hard, but you know. I'm not doing an actual master's, but on my class, coding is mostly a skill you develop yourself. The formal education sure helps, but it's not definitive stuff. Yeah, I believe that. There's a certain online school that will teach you cybersecurity, and I'm learning cybersecurity on my own. I'm really doing a Jason here. But I don't know, it is cool. Like actual cybersecurity and stuff like that is cool, and obviously like I like computers and coding and knowing how all that shit works. So, you know, fingers crossed I can like make either this or that work, because job hell has been like kicking my ass for the past year. I have not been able to get a fucking job in my fucking field at all, and I'm like I've kind of just given up on that at this point. I was told it would work out, but I was fucking lied to, so here we are. Pretty sick. I had to learn pub key off making my game lol. Can't have ID cards be plain lists. Yeah. Map marker. This should be in like UI elements. I should make a new folder and have it be like MiniMap, so that like all the MiniMap stuff will go in here. So have a little bit of organization. Alright, gonna look while looking at my game. Good luck, dude. Have fun. Hopefully I'll be not super boring for you. Lurk is yet to be implemented. You can't lurk yet. What do you mean lurk? Is that like a command or some shit? I'm not... I don't... Thanks, broski. Hell yeah, dude. So... what we need is... yeah, it's a Streamlabs command. Oh, okay. We're not using Streamlabs for chat stuff, so I'm not sure what it does. Lurk command generally keeps track of how many people are watching on the background. Oh, okay. I'll have to set shit up later. Var. What would I call this? Like node, like track, like this is the node I'm like connecting to get its information, its 3D coordinates from. Call it A till you start using it. That's so real. Real cool. I'll just put a fucking comment to make sure I know what it was. Seriously, this brain state reset helps. Yeah. The node I get the 3D chords from to update marker pause addition. I have a bad habit of giving my variables long names. It's not a terrible habit, honestly. If it's clear and it tells you what the fuck is up with it, I support having long names. Like, it's not 1980 where like having a long variable name will like impact a very limited amount of RAM. And you have to like do like X this do to like make sure that you get everything. Like, you can't have a long variable name. It's not gonna kill everything. People have more than 1 gig of RAM. Having like a couple more characters isn't gonna fucking make everything shit itself. If you have types, it's a bad habit. If you don't, it's understandable. I guess it depends. Boo to boo 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 to boo boo. No, not NPCs. Whoops. UI MiniMap. Save. So what I think we should do is we have a math. We have this. We should take the MiniMap stuff that converts like 3D to norm. To just this game is better than whatever Yandere does. Maybe. Perhaps. Hello, I just watched your YouTube for the first time and I'm excited to see you streaming. Hello, man. Glad to have you here, dude. Live variables names wouldn't matter on a compiled program as far as I'm aware. They'll probably be made anonymous through compilation. Well, yeah, probably, but I don't know. So we need essentially these, which is these things, and then we can do math dot whatever to get them back. Greater tile not declared. Pass greater tile as a parameter. I would, but then if anything else doesn't, like if something outside of 2D size tile. This is why I like having global variables, yeah. Because then I can like just be like having a global variable singleton where I just store a bunch of fucking shit. This is a const actually. Few arguments for 3D to norm. 3D to norm. I feel like we should store back, what did I miss? We're just fucking with the math. Just so that things don't need to actually, you know what, we might want to put this, instead of putting it here in like the math node, we put it in the minimap display, like here, the thing that has it. Should there be, yeah, essentially this is the map manager class. It probably makes more sense to put it there. As opposed to trying to pass things along there, because we can always just be like game manager.getUI manager.getMap display to return this, as opposed to putting it in funny math. And I'm aware that there is like literally this. I just don't care. I have this. I don't feel like replacing it. And then we can set the const. Code architecture fucks me up real often. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's definitely one of my less, my worst skills in terms of like coding. But it's like, it's very important, and that's gonna be probably the thing that I need to end up refactoring the most, is literally just the fucking architecture. Where shit lives and how it interacts with each other. Because getting that right the first time can be a bit tricky, and having to refactor it kind of blows chunks. Tile size. Int equals 16. I have to go. Bye. Later, man. Appreciate you being here. And this is mad because greater tile 2D. What we should probably do is have a greater tile variable here that gets set once we make the map. One of my first courses I saw Chada on, so my current job was clean architecture, and it blew my mind. The course was focused on corporate web apps and all, but damn, it didn't feel like enlightening. Yeah, I definitely need to look at like good architecture, specifically for like Godot, because I think it would be different than like regular, just because of how it's like set up with like nodes and shit and all that. Fucking. Far greater tile. Actually, it's a vector 2, I believe. Yeah. That's why game dev process is usually broken into several pieces, if I recall. Prototype, pre-production, production. I don't remember the last one. Kinda. Architecture. I always end up having to refactor shit. Because getting it right is just not always. Getting it right is not always like. How do I put it? Easy. Of a reference to the mini-map, which I should rename to small mini-map. That pretty much solves that. No, not this, but I don't know if this does literally anything. Global position equals yeah, right. Okay, so in game manager we actually need the UI manager. We need a function here that says, again, I hate the architecture. Shit is bad. It's very bad. Func get minimap return to control. How the fuck? Wait, what is this? This is UI manager. Oh, I just clicked the GD. How the fuck does the game manager get its shit? Literally just like this. Oh, I forgot to actually start recording on the fucking camera. Whoops. There you go. Also, good architecture was about loosely coupling stuff through abstraction, so swapping parts of the program was easy. Makes sense. Also depends on how solid your idea is. Like, probably isn't worth spending time to write the best architecture for a feature you might change up later. Yeah, and that's a common thing where you prototype stuff, and then it and then you actually make it more concrete later. But you leave it like loosey goosey, and then it's like, okay, cool, this actually works properly. And you go back in and make parts of it more concrete, have some const variables, do stuff like that, so it's less, Alright, so we need to get the mini map. Which honestly, I should change the name of this thing to Minimap Manager. Yeah, when you go from prototype to production, you try to establish and use pipelines that you use in the production phase. Yeah. Rename manager. So this will always exist. This I can just do, which is not amazing, but not what I will be doing. Oh. Need to get the path to where it exists first. Main UI, UI manager, player HUD, MiniMap. Should a MiniMap manager instance MiniMap rather than the other way around? Yeah. It's not instancing it. I was just trying to get to the point where this would load so that I can get the file path because I forgot what it was. That's all. I was just trying to get this to load so I can get the tree and then do the thing. Yo, how's struggling with code? It's going alright. We're going. Get tree, UI manager, So essentially it's said it is from UI manager, it's player HUD / MiniMap display, which I'm going to change. Well, I guess I won't change it. Yes sir, dude's coding all over the place. I be coding, dude. I be coding. So instead of like this, I'll just get a reference to it. The fuck did I call it? Get MiniMap manager. In base null instance on a null instance. I believe it. I know that code is pretty difficult, or maybe just tedious, so it's amicable to see someone actually code. I mean, I don't find it that tedious. It's definitely like, it's easier to make shit like this interesting if there's like people back and forth to like talk to while you're just like, I don't know what this shit's, you know, what's going on. So it's definitely definitely like a community portion of it as well. I don't know. I feel like you can absolutely make like coding entertaining. I do feel like though, I think the trick of it is that it does probably rely like a lot on like personality as opposed to like the exact what you're doing, because I don't think there's a way to make making code interesting for people that aren't into coding specifically without just having it be like largely personality based. I feel like that like has to be a part of it for it to actually like Dude, maybe we are desk rubber duckies programmers talk to and figure stuff out. Yes, you pretty much the chat does function a bit as like rubber ducky stuff, because I will just be like, that, you know. I mean, I know making coding interesting could cause problems. Like, to make it code interesting to people who don't care about code, like a person who likes games and like wants to be like kind of see how like games are made, doesn't actually give a shit about the code itself, more seeing the coding process happen and also being entertained by funny haha man. Like, if they don't know code and aren't into code specifically but are into game and seeing game be made, the interest is just different. So it is just large. I think for me, it just seems largely personality based to make stuff interesting in that, like, for the demographic I'm going after, as opposed to like technical mastery, which I just straight up don't have. So I can't make this process interesting for people who are like specifically into programming and computer science. I'm unable to do that. I don't have the skill requirement to get that to happen. But I think I have enough of. Apparently, it would seem to me that my personality is good enough that people are entertained by me being Autismo Man. Hello, came here from your video about Yandere Simulator software. I'm curious about the resource table tab. Is that a new feature in Godot or an add-on? That is an add-on. It is a very, very useful add-on. So all the NPCs in my game are separate resources. I made a student resource, and I pretty much a resource, you define a bunch of variables, and then you make a new one, and you can set up like the fucking, this is like the sprite map that they uses to turn, like to rotate, and the models, the dead models, the sounds, the distance they require, all that stuff. Very, very helpful to have it set up like this. It makes editing and going through them a lot easier, and checking to make sure like that I have the IDs and none of them are overlapping each other and stuff like that. Makes it very, very very easy, and I can set the names easy. It can do all the stuff. Very helpful plugin. I highly recommend it. You can just get it via the asset lib. Just go there and you can type in like, I think, resource tables, and then there you go. It'll be there. Well, I'm not really into programming, but I do enjoy watching people talk about code. Yeah, videos over streams for getting non-coder people interested in programming. Get videos over streams for getting new people to actually look like I was streaming the same shit all the time, and it took video to actually get people to show up and be here. So videos are very, you have the perfect amount for my autism. Well, you know, from one autist to another, that's good. Do you use any other add-ons? I might add that to my project. Seems useful. I have not really, not that are on the asset lib. The only other add-on I have two. One, but they're both are like add-ons for paid programs. So the way that I have the dialogue is from a paid program. I forget what it's called. Storyflow editor right here. This is a paid program, and it comes with a free add-on for Godot, Unreal, and Unity, and it's just to make like that part, so I don't have to code that. Good. And the reason I have that is because it has, again, it's a Storyflow editor, so it has like dialogue trees that you make, and then you export a JSON, and it's very good. You connect it to the server, it automatically syncs. That's just like a quality of life thing. It's good enough that I'm like, oh, I actually want that because I would use it, and it makes my life easier. So I will get that thing, and I got it early on. So and the other the add-on I have, I think, is for a particle thing to make particles. So you don't have to reinvent a whole dialogue system. I don't have to reinvent it, and it's a lot easier to implement it and edit it and change dialogue easier. And it's like this whole flow chart of thing, which is why it's called Storyflow. So it's very good. So I was like, oh, that's actually worth getting. You know what I mean? So in terms of free add-ons, this is the only one I have. I used to have another one before Discord, or not Discord. Fucking Windows started to shit about the DLL, which is actually really, that's called debug draw. That was really helpful. This one, that's really helpful.
Coder using external help to not suffer with remaking stuff. Ah, no. Fuck you. Make an entire fuck this code. Don't even use OpenGL. Bare metal that shit. I want you to make all your code in assembly. Actually, fuck that. That's too easy. I want ones and zeros. I want ones and zeros. You better shit. Fuck. I better be able to run this on a toaster. Why are you not coding in assembly? There are videos of people doing that, and I would rather die. That's not that's like too much. This is annoying enough. I will rather not. Eventually I'd really like to make stuff in like purely Raylib and then sell it. That would be cool. Agreed. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The text that you see fly across the screen, that is actually that's a Raylib application I threw together quickly. So there's some like programmer game shit that is I am just using for not a game. It's made a utility application with it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he isn't coding his own game in C. Well, actually, I'll have you know, that fucking right behind me, I have a whole book on C. So you listen here, buddy boy. Fuck you. You smell like beef. No, I like C. C's I will say this, C is probably the most fun I've had learning a language. I have forgotten all of it. I've forgotten every language I've ever known. But I do remember that learning C was fun. When will you optimize the door code? One day. One day I'll do that. To optimize the door code, it's honestly I should probably do it this stream. That's not hard. I would have to. The way that I would optimize the door code, it's offensive against meat. Against beef. You smell like a beef. You know, see, I've said you smell like beef as like a fucking throwaway insult for years, and it comes from that Vine of that like actual toddler being like, I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. And I just started telling people that they smell like beef. I regret nothing. That shit's awesome. You should start saying that. C is reliable and nice for prototyping. If you know C, then yes, it is. I no longer know C. That was the issue that we were having. Fucking do on a no instance. Just a hassle when using big yeah. I mean, Raylib is in C, so there's that. Do I use this outside of Vine before the TikTok? The toddler might now be an adult. Probably. Vine was a long time ago. I wonder what this is returning if it's not getting it. What are you? If we just print this. I have too many prints. I need to like actually just get rid of all of them. Turbo, epic, awesome, XXXXXXX, blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. I'll know where it is now. See, look. We're calling it twice. Object null. We are calling it before we even start Biggie Tile, so... Oh, we are calling it twice. And I don't need to hang on to it. I use it once. I should bake this at some point with like Zelda. You suggested that like I bake it into a texture, which I probably should. Just because How loud is that notification thing? Because I don't have headphones on. I literally can't tell. I actually want to put on headphones now. Hold on. I actually want to wear this now. Have I seen the video of the chubby guy appearing out of nowhere and saying "fuck you"? I have not. It's silent? Okay, that's good. Because it just happens too much. And I remember it having some kind of thing. But if it doesn't, that is good. I'd want that to be silent. Because that is the YouTube one. I still think the follower for Twitch is still like, oh, I didn't eat today. Oops. Get texture in the camera's viewport. Okay. I'd have to do it like 3 times still to get like each of the So I guess there'd be like one frame where you'll just see like real quick as it like turns off, gets texture, turns off, get texture, turns off, gets texture. Definitely something to think about though. So it's returning null, which is pretty fucking sick. It's a viewport that doesn't actually appear on. I could probably fucking give it like a global group and just like get by group, but I feel like that is not amazing. I guess I have to go for the full thing. Oh. So it like renders somewhere mystical and I screenshot it essentially. Yeah, I get what's happening. Where is this? Where am I? Minimap display. Greater tile 2D on object? No. What do you mean it's on object? No. It's right there. You know what we could do actually is on the minimap manager, I feel like going through and setting like the greater tile is definitely like a manager thing to actually like do, like get biggest tile. I love refactoring. Let's go. I don't know, it's like how much do I want to have like be on the mini map itself versus be like a managerial thing. 1K special or 500 was enough. Yeah, we did a 100 sub special and then in doing so we eclipsed it entirely. 10K special. But we still need to do a 1K. We still need to do that. Yeah, like we already like we went past it. Yeah, no, it's been fucking sick. Like genuinely, it's been absolutely fucking crazy. Like how much growth we've had. Tile to global. It was like 2 days. It was, yeah, no, it was an insane amount of growth, which is like, again, fucking crazy because like I didn't like. I just like we like how much view. Last time I checked, we were at like 22,000 views or some fucking crazy shit. And the amount of like I got like we're at 23 fucking thousand views on this thing, right? And before that, like you go to the previous video and it's like 600. Like I didn't think it would go. Like every day we're getting more views that day. Like we're having an insane growth. Yeah, like I'm watching this happen. It's genuinely insane. The algorithm is like pushing this hardcore, which is like fucking crazy. Like it's insane how much growth we've had. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm pushed it to me. Like it's one of those things where like you just kind of get like I feel like it really is like gambling, and I just happened to win it by accident. You know what I mean? Like that's well, I got it on the day it was released. Yeah, well, I mean, on the day it was released, I watched it go like get a little bit, and then I was like, oh wow, we're at like 700 in like the first 19 hours. That's really good. That's crazy. And then like no, that's really what it feels like because I don't feel like I did anything all that fucking special. You know, I chose words to put in a title and thumbnail and shit, and like that's it. It literally just feels like gambling. You know what's crazy is like the click-through percentage. Like you would think, oh, the click-through percentage must be like crazy fucking high. The click-through percentage is like 5%. Like the impressions we've had is like 300,000, right? And 5% of those people click on the video. Ernest mentioning content never leaves me alone. I'm cursed. I like this guy. So like it's crazy how much growth we've had, and it's not like I expected this to happen because again, the video before that where I used like a lot of the same words, right? Like a lot of the same like shit, but I'm like, oh, got like 600 views. So it's like crazy growth for like what this is. Genuinely insane. I didn't expect it. But I am like I fully welcome it because God, you know, if I could make this streaming game dev stuff like into like a viable career option, I would literally love nothing more because I very much enjoy doing this. I remember this day when I joined when you were still niche. Is if you reach 1,000 subs, does that have I reached like I am a niche micro celebrity? Is that like the goalpost for that? Can I say that to people now? While I drink my espresso latte, can I be like, I'm actually a niche micro celebrity? I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if you're aware, but in certain circles, I'm actually like pretty fucking cool. You just wouldn't know them. I'm like underground, you know? Sips micro coffee. Min-maxing by mentioning both Yandere Dev by name. Yeah, absolutely. Like I knew what I was doing. I just didn't expect it to work as well as it did. You know what I mean? Because again, like the videos before that where like I did the same thing. I was doing the same thing, and this one just was like, select, like it just everything came together to be like, this one's good. Send it to as many people as possible. So I don't know. It literally just feels like gambling because it's not like you can put that on a dating profile. You want to date me? I have no job, but I am a niche micro celebrity, so like we're pretty cool. True coders never date. So real. The image of a guy standing in the corner of the room, they just don't know. Is that Godot Engine? It absolutely is, dude. Those two videos might have been too short. It might have been too short. True. Yeah, that's like the only thought that I have about it is that like that must have been what it is. Would you be interested in collabing with other YouTubers, like someone playing your game or interviewing you? I would be down. I don't know if I don't know who would want to do that, given like I'm not really that big, but I'd be down for like there's not much to play right now. So eventually, if my game like gets an actual fucking, you know, gameplay loop, yeah, we evolve beyond the person that we were a minute before, little by little. It's true. We're all ship of Theseus when you think about it. You can make it funny for the game once you've hit enough followers. Yeah, I guess I could be like, hey, give me money, help me fund my game. Let me be a goblin coded in my room all day. I don't want to go outside. It's scary. The people I talk to, oh, gross, dude. They talk back to me and they look at me, icky. I don't like it. Give me money so they don't look at me. Collabs can help. What actually would be good is if nowadays meta seems to be to make a guerrillion hour video starting with ancient times, with very slow plot development and shit. Yeah, you do like a video essay, but you actually just recap the plot of the game. You see those ones? Yeah, it's a game analysis, except they just tell you what happens in it. And we're so hyped about it. I'm glad that you're hyped about it. I'm very I'm very happy that you're into it. Just put a VOD and title it as a video. Well, YouTube, because I do double multi-streaming to YouTube, like the 12-hour videos are there. Like Twitch has a nice environment for collabs with raids and all. Yeah, Twitch does that bit. The raid feature is good. I fuck with it. Did someone caught the reference I made, or I must not have? Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I would encourage you to go into the description and watch on Twitch if you can. If you don't have a Twitch account, don't worry about it. But we're close to being able to reach affiliate. I just need to have an average of 3 people per stream for the next 2 days. So if you're on YouTube, then I encourage you to watch there. You don't have to follow, you don't have to sub or anything. Just watching on Twitch will help me out. Guys, I need $100 bajillion. I need $1 gazillion to make this game. What game are you making? Tic-tac-toe. Yeah. I don't know, dude. If I literally if I made enough money from streaming to just like pay rent and have food and an internet connection, I would just do this all day, 100%. It wouldn't even matter. Guys, I need $10,000 per keystroke, and then I can make my game. Trust. That's what it is. GTA 7 when. GTA 7 when I elevate to the level of godhood. When I fucking ascend to lichdom. Where do I invest? If that's a real question, either Patreon or Ko-fi. Patreon gets you. The Ko-fi exists if you like really want to if you just want to support financially. There's not much that you get from it right now. Patreon, I post like granular, small updates. So like after every stream, I'll like export it and I'll upload it to Patreon, as opposed to like waiting for like bigger ones that are made public. They were asking for financial advice. I don't have any financial advice. I'm in debt. And I'm like actually delinquent on my student loans. I have no financial advice. I'm broke and basically unemployed. There's not much financial advice I can give you. Why are you mad? Oh, because I need to do... MiniMap manager. What about Twitch subs? I can't cash out until I have affiliate. That's how that works. Best financial advice: give me money. Yeah, I can't cash out. And Twitch subs, I've made 50 doubloons, which is fucking hype as fuck. But like, you can't cash out until you're affiliate. So if you want to help me access the money I've made from Twitch subs, watch on Twitch so they can let me have the money. I gotta go, but I hope you get those tours done. I probably will. We'll see. I am definitely focused on MiniMap, but if it gets to a point where I'm like, well, I feel slightly cheated. That's just like how, yeah, I know, right? Like, if I don't get affiliate, if I die tomorrow, then Jeff Bezos got all that money. It's very sad. Yeah, no, if you want me to have money, like right now, Ko-fi or Patreon. It's like 100% interest rates. Yeah. If I die tomorrow, I want to have my money as well. So yeah, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, this should we should be back to. Never mind, I lied. Greater Tile 2D, because this is. var greatest tile. The best tile. The best tile ever. And my tile is the greatest. My tile is 10 out of 10. I have the best tile. It's great. Alright. Don't die yet. I don't plan on it. Do I have a Discord? I do. It's in the description of the YouTube, which you are on, and if there's a command on Twitch. Exclamation point Discord. We'll post it. I now watch on Twitch. Wahoo, get your doubloons. I am trying. I swear. I may not be pirate, but I do want my fucking doubloons. I'm trying for these doubloons, brother. I swear I am. You know what I really want? This is like very autistic, and I say that because I had a fucking hyper obsession as a kid with pirates. But I really want to have a treasure chest just full of like dollar coins and like colorful glass. And not to like use, just to like have that. You know? Why are we upset? Greatest tile on base. Oh, that's because it's not on there. I have it my own. I have it my own self. I got it my own damn self. No way he wanted to be pirate, but he went software. That's actually quite accurate, honestly. Like, you could still be a pirate today. Like, the thing about like if you take over a small nation and you have the funds, you could do that. VAR. You should be pirate hardware. Pirate, not a pirate hardware. Pirate hardware. I used to be hard. Now I'm actually quite tame. I'm no longer cool. Mabina, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I didn't see it. MiniMap manager. Pirate soft plank. You will walk the floppy flaccid plank, dude. In what sense hard? That's true, you know, that's up for debate. There's many discussions about what that meant. The scholars are in disagreement about it. Amphi exploded. Oh, they're like dying. I've never actually looked at it. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It looks like, to me it looks like a fucking cricket. Like a really close up of a cricket. It's a frog? Oh, it is a frog. And they're like smiling. Sorry, my eyes don't work. Coding heartworm on a 6502 in a breadboard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think a 6502 can handle literally just rotating that. It's a bit too much. I would be interested in like coding some microprocessors in C though. That would be interesting. Every process we get a new thing. Hello. Are you farsighted? Nearsighted. I can only see things close to my face. Rival marker. Oh, yeah. Coding looks so horrifying to me. It's, coding is not horrifying when you realize that coding is just Legos. I'm still convinced that early software developer was the devil themselves because how they do it. You had to, like, when you get old, you'll be both far and you, so I'll be blind. No, yeah, I'll just be blind. That makes your coding is just Legos. Here's a process. Here's a function. This is a Lego brick. Every function is just a Lego brick, and you stack enough Lego bricks together and you connect them in such a way that eventually you get the Death Star. But you start off with just bricks. The thing that gets you into programming isn't difficulty, but when the frustration Refreshing when stuff isn't working and you don't know why. Pretty much. That shit actually sucks. The not knowing why part is actually what makes it like shit. That I hate that part. I low-key want to make a game with some friends. I learned pixel art right now, 2 months in. You should. I recommend it. The Brackeys has good tutorials for guitar, and it's pretty easy to understand. Get you started, get you doing. Eyes aren't that important. They just light pester. You know, who needs reading? Reminds me of how art and learning anatomy is like. Yeah, it's you have like, if you try to do the whole body at once, you're fucked. But if you break it up in the simpler shapes. All right, I will just end up getting rid of this, so I kind of don't care. I just want to see if it runs and everything is rendering correctly, and then I will literally just. Yeah, that's why, because minimap. Fuck shit. Balls. The king is live! Yeah, that's me. I am King Man, Lord of the Flies. Alright, cool. And they have the right. So that's your rival right there. It is kind of. I feel like that's too small. Frankly. I feel like you should be zoomed in more. Alright, they're on the 3rd floor. And again, we still need to like know where we're facing, so there's still shit to do. I feel like it's in the wrong position, not gonna lie. I don't know where to put it. Again, like if you guys have like genuinely, this would be very helpful. Oh, I guess they are down. Are they on the 1st floor? Where are they? Where are you? Fuck. Oh, they're there. I love the point of view in the game. Some people fucking hate it. I feel like that should be like max FOV. Is that better? Do we fuck with this for the FOV for like default, like this default, as opposed to how zoomed in it was? It feels better default. Are you saying this is better, or I don't know? I feel like I don't know, like this, or because people are like very, they're like, it's too close. I can't see shit, and that's kind of fair. Makes it the. You want to see what it looks like, Max? Here, check this out. Ready for this? Yeah, that's what happens when you slide it all the way. That's just how far away the camera is, just so you're aware. Like the FOV is like 7%. The God side, yeah. You can see all the pathing. That's what that shit looks like. Your mom's HP. What's up, dude? I get max printed distance. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it as like. The camera is very far, and the default FOV is 7 degrees. Yes. The reason you do that is so that it becomes as close to orthographic as possible. But I think there might be like literally an orthographic toggle on the camera. And if that's the case, I will just projection. Oh, you literally could just have it be orthographic, making what I have done literally entirely useless. Now the FOV doesn't do anything. The reason that's a thing is because I'm going for a forbidden first-person mode win. That would look fucked up. That would be very interesting to see, though. There should be an ortho toggle, but if you don't author for ortho, it will look. Yeah, well, I'm pretty much like making it with ortho in mind. And I always have been. Yeah, I like the super close. We'll fuck with it. I'll switch it to actual proper orthographic. Because that's essentially what I was doing anyway. Regardless, this is now a thing that is technically functional. I love these things. Oh, that's printing because of haha. I love these things. The Game Boy. Thank you, thank you. You should add a room with a toothbrush with 10,000 bajillion polygons. Go at though. I am too stupid to understand camera degrees and more advanced camera theory. I'm just a plebeian here. Well, joke's on you. My hobby outside of this is actually photography. I have more than one hobby. Can you imagine? The brush doesn't exist for like 5. Yeah, I mean, I'll get there. Doesn't exist for like 5+ years. Yeah, they removed it. It's just funny. That's all it is. That's why people mention the toothbrush, is that it is funny. I am a scallywag. Anyway, this whole thing gets deleted. Or does it? Do I have... Here's what I think I do, actually. Toothbrush son or sock daughter? That's a really difficult question. Print fuck lol type shit I do. I think I do have print fuck here. I usually go for fuck or unga bunga. How did your job interview go? That is tomorrow, and it's less of a... I already had the interview. The job is like a fucking observation day. It's really stupid. I hate it. I don't want to do it at all. But I also like need to get paid, so it is what it is. You can help by giving me your hard-earned cash so I can live a comfortable life. You will be observed. I will be doing the observing. See how they knock on people's doors and fucking all that. Imagine that toothbrush IRL being trapped because of the RAM processors of reality aren't strong enough to render any movements fast enough, like a worse black hole. You walk into a room and immediately reality starts going at a crawl and you die. As your lung like pierces through your chest because the rendering's too bad. Your left foot disappears for moments at a time. Bim, bim, bam, bam. Did someone catch that? Mayhaps. Everyone must suffer in indie game dev. Gems are born only through suffering. It'd be like that. When the game is finally released, I will release it for a high price of $1. Is real life limited by single core performance? Yes. Yeah, $1 I do. A singular dollar. It's too much. It is too much. I should have it be 50 cents. Maybe a nickel, even. And then I can be like, if I had a nickel for everyone that bought my game, I'd have 3 nickels. Real life runs on a single core price. I wonder how it will work with regional pricing. I feel like $1 just beats regional pricing immediately. Like, I don't need to like worry about it. Maybe $80 and I need some like $10,000 DLCs. Like I release like a JPEG for like $10 each and I have like a billion of them. So I just have like the total. If you get all the DLC, you get like, you spend like $10,000 or some shit. Anyway, I need to do the map markers. So we need to do the fucking mini-map display scene, which needs to have like, Twitch ate my J from my peg. I'm sorry to hear that. Put Blade in the game. No. Funk spawn. Funk spawn mini map marker. A. It's not parent node, it's like connected node. There's a node 3D that I need to like pass. And then it will return void. Pretty much what I need to do is marker minimap marker dot scene. Go with the other const. We segregate in this household. And you go above the vars. Keep it classy. So the way that I have it set up now is that the way that this is, this really is just the mini map. And then we'll have like you should add the man, the myth, the legend, and the milkman Danny. No. So what are chat joke meta? Is Anthropoid still viable strat? I fuck with Anthropoid. I absolutely fuck with Anthropoid. I hope Anthropoid keeps being a running joke and that it doesn't get explained to anybody. You just have us calling people Anthropoids. Why? Why not? He's not from folklore, brother. That's why not. What's Anthropoid? It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't get it. See, Anthropoid is how we call people born and pinned. What the fuck is that? I missed 5 hours of stream and I'm already behind on lore. You missed yesterday's streams. He has the folklore of the internet that doesn't count. He's not a fucking creature. I'm not adding Tanny. First off, you literally, legally, you can't add people in the game without their explicit permission. Hence why we have a cockroach in a wizard's hat. Will a creature be a possible rival? I don't know what we're talking about here. Every creature in the game, every NPC in the game is a possible rival. Like, you choose the way that it's gonna work. Okay, the way that's gonna work is this, right? Rivals are chosen at random. They are just selected from whoever's alive. Okay, teachers will be assigned at random at the start of the game. Right, you'll have teachers, and then they'll be taken outside of the student pool. So it'll select whatever teachers, right, at the start. Move them into a teacher's pool, and then they will be there. And so rivals are only selected from the student pool. There will be a teacher's pool, and that's how that works. Everyone starts off in the student pool, and then shit's removed. If shit gets removed and shunted to somewhere else. So all like the way that, like, that's how that works. Well, teachers have their own clothes or some special marker. They'll behave differently. They'll, like, you'll be able to tell. They'll stand at like the head of the class and do like teaching shit. But it probably should have some like some markers or whatever, or some way to differentiate them. Maybe like a floating one, a billboard sprite above their head, something like that. Name the eyes big brothers. They are guards. I hope you add the gasoline eliminate method. They already have. That'll probably be a thing. Color code them. Yeah, there are things like, again, we'll get there. There are prerequisites I have to get through before I can even start on student behavior, or like NPC behavior rather. The way that I want to do NPC behavior is goal-oriented action planning. That way I can like make multiple personalities and assign them at random easier. And then have teachers just have like different weights and different goals and all that. Until then, we do have to like sort out more present matters before worrying about that, such as mini maps and having markers work and all that. Clown Erickson, hello. Anyway, so the way that I want minimap right now, I think what I'll have to do is Yeah, I think I do have to have like small mini map and big mini map. So close. Wahaha. Clown Erickson. We tried. We tried. Mini map display, small mini map, and then we just have to have literally like another one. Oh, but the viewport. I hate having multiple viewports. It pisses me off. And that shouldn't be part of this. This should be its own thing. Should be like 1,000 by 1,000 or some shit. And then spawn in a mini map onto it. So we instantiate. And then we label this big mini map. Yeah, the ghost from Yandere Sim and the game as a reference. Ghost was always in the bathroom. That sounds like that sounds like a Japanese folklore thing that I think we already have or is already planned. So essentially, I guess that will kind of be a thing. Well, like the ghost girl toilet is like a urban legend shit. That's like that is a thing. So like, I'm pretty sure we already have her in the list of things to add. So I think we got that covered. Also, people keep asking for slimes. Like specifically, they're like, put slime in the game, and I'm like, I don't know how. Do you have like a specific slime from folklore or like an urban legend that's a slime, or like what? Do you have Kelpie? Kelpie is in the list. Kelpie's been on the list. In fact, there's too many horses. There are now too many horses and too many horses and too many disembodied heads. I didn't think that would be like the two ones I would like all right, we have like 5 horses and like 5 disembodied heads. I don't know. I don't think we need any more. Bigfoot's on the list. So is Mothman, Wendigo, Slenderman is also there. I'm counting Slenderman as urban legend shit. Someone got stabbed over him, so you know, honorary included. Imagine if the horses were magnified. Could you imagine if you could magnify the horses? See, that would be a funny thing to add once like the game is actually included. Like game is actually like done. Add a magnifier and just like you can magnify shit. Add your art dev itself. Again, I cannot add actual real people. The only NPCs that will exist in this game are like either ones that I find particularly funny. We'll reference Yandere Dev. I think we'll add like a milk chalice or like the cursed chalice or some shit. But in general, add the Holy Grail, and it happens to be filled with white. Don't ask why. Don't say that. Don't say that, Erickson. You know, I will mute you. Calm down. How much to become one of the evil entities? $10,000 fucking dollars. I think the only thing that I haven't like that is like technically not a folklore entity or reference, right? That we have like is like stolen executables, and then I'm gonna add a plague doctor, and I'm just gonna call the plague doctor Thanatos, so that it is technically justified. But beyond that, it's very much mostly I don't want to add real people. Thanatos is the Greek god of death, and so as a plague doctor, it works. Plague Doctor might be the SCP. Trevor Henderson Monsters. I'm not sure if that's like a dude's book. Again, like I can't add shit from like just a living person's actual book. Like I can add Mary Shelley's Frankenstein because that is like public property at this point. So like I can't like add like someone was like add Maharaga. Like I can't do that. That is like that's copyrighted. The IP is not mine. I can't do that. It's not possible. Well, I can add like Frankenslime. No. Like Cartoon Cat and Siren Head, they were made by him. Yeah, I can't add his dude. I can't add that. I legally can't add that to the game, brother. It's not legal. He owns those. I can't add them. Slash, I could add Mickey Mouse technically. He's public property. He's public IP now. Yeah, when I'm saying I can add things from fiction, I mean like old, like Dracula and Frankenstein. Old shit. Dr. Jekyll, maybe. I don't even know if he's fucking public IP. Old shit. Anything that is popular now, I can't add. I can't add SCPs. I can't add Siren Head. I can't add Tiddlywinks. Whatever mascot horror shit. I can't add Bindi. These are all copyrighted shit that I can't add because I don't own them. It's not possible. Yeah, if you want to add that shit, you're gonna have to mod the game. I can't do it, and I can't sell it with that shit in there. No Huggy Wuggies! No. SCPs are community made though. They are community made, but the copyright is the issue. Community made doesn't mean public. Doesn't mean CC0. A generic demon. Yeah, but that's lame. That's boring. You know, it's nice that like. It's what I like about what we're doing is that like you can look at a thing and be like, you can then immediately look it up and be like, oh, there's all of this fucking lore about it that exists from this other like culture that I've never heard of, and I would never know about this thing existing at all. And Jesus from Nazareth, I don't know if people would appreciate that one. Bindi and the Water Machine, yeah, from South Africa. Yeah. It's so real. Anyway, so we need to like spawn minimap marker. We need big minimap and small minimap, right? So we get reference to both of these things. And then we need to spawn in a map marker and then set up the map marker. Add mon s what? I don't know what that is. Add darker play. You're so real for that. You have to add credits, and then you also have to make. See, it's adding credits, and then whatever you are making has to be under the same license as them. And I'm not sure how that works, and I don't care enough about adding SCPs to put them in the game. Rosolka's actually in the list already. There's a list of current things on the Discord. Add Mr. Beast. You need to chill out. You need to calm down. This bit is getting stale. I made a strawberry milkshake with no blender. I'm proud of you, man. Anyway, so we need to pretty much initialize the minimap markers whenever we add them. So if we add a fucking function that's like func initialize. I don't want to do that. You need to stop that. Add anthropoids. There are many anthropoids in this game. There are quite a few anthropoids. Add the Wilhelm scream personified. I'll add you. What grows?
You should put my fucking grandma in this game. She's gross and ugly.
Ugh. Func init elize marker. I'm not gonna have it be that init mark.
Add fuck knuckle in the game right now. Your mama's so ugly, she on a heartworm.
We need to come up with a new name for this game though. That's like real.
Your mom's so ugly, she fucking died immediately upon looking in the mirror. Haha. Scared herself to death.
So texture. So what we need to do is pass in like a texture 2D. By the way, can you remind me what is the game about? Your game is about being fucking epic and cool and like doing sick dances and tricks on all the lame kids. What's a love game where we're bound to kill? What about Heartbound? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good name. I wonder if there's any famous games named that though. We gotta look that up. We gotta make sure. We do need a new name though. Because there's an indie game with a retro aesthetic that's horror that's already called Heartworm that came out like a year ago apparently. So I was like, I really fucked myself with that one. I'm not trying to fuck over them, dude. I'm not trying to mess with their shit.
coincidence. I think he fucking planned it. This piece of shit.
Oh, so we need to pass in a texture 2D. We need to pass. I think that's it, really. I don't even think we need an initializer for this. I don't think we need that at all. Actually, what we do need, we need a texture. I guess we could connected node and have that be a node 3D, so then we can fucking texture equals map marker and 3D node equals connected node equals connect game manager dot get UI manager dot get minimap manager. Do we need to have it like that, or could we just say like var minimap manager, var minimap manager, and then set it up in here so we just have like minimap manager and we pass it as an argument and just set it to be like the, you know, self. I'm thinking about main point of LibreOffice Calc girl being a zombie. New Hunger Games run, but Microsoft PowerPoint will win this time for sure. LibreOffice sim. Maybe calculated heartsteel. Live your guts. Well, you know what we'll do is I'll probably make a new video where like I address some comments I've gotten and explain a like. I need to post like a roadmap for what I'm doing and like what I'm working on first, because the whole thing of but people are coming up with really creative ideas, but like at the same time I can't, like, there's stuff that I can't add because I'm too far removed from that point. So I can't even think about adding it right now because like it's like you should have like characters that do this and that. I'm like, I don't even have character behavior yet. How would I add? I can't add that right now. I literally can't even think about how I would add it because I have nothing like implemented in regards to play like NPC behavior. Not that like I'm upset about like getting ideas from people. Some of the ideas like in that realm have been really good, but at the same time, like I also can't add them. So there's that. I should add hunger and open world mechanics in mining and crafting, and also shitting and pissing even. You farted? I'm proud of you. I'm happy to hear that. Will teachers be humans or also monsters? There will be monsters, the same as the teachers and students will not be that different. The teachers, like at the start of the game, right? Everything exists in the same student pool, and so you pick your rival, right? The rivals are selected randomly from the student pool. So at the start of the game, what will happen is that you pick your rival, or you pick your love interest, and then the teachers will be selected at random from the from the student pool, and then they will be moved out of the student pool and into their own little teacher thing. Yo, short swim, appreciate the follow, man. And then Hitman but evil, Hitman but like Halloween man. Mini manager. Castlevania is also inspired in like horror movies. Schoolvania? Whoa. No, like people are like, this isn't a horror game, and I'm like, yeah, I know. It's like it's horror themed. I like horror, so it's horror themed. It's not really a scary game. It's like Halloween, dude. You're not scared by Halloween, but you do like the aesthetic, and you're like, ah, nice. It's just Halloween, brother. Mini map manager equals mini manager. Wow. Init marker. Nice. So go here. Minimap display spawn minimap. Okay, so So this will be a signal is what we need, I think. So you can't add any characters from movies or anything that's copyrighted. I can't add it, dude. That's like legally I can't add it. Like if I plan on actually selling this, I literally can't do that. So what's the game about? Because I found out about Yandere shit from your vid. It's pretty much a Yandere Sim clone, except it's not Yandere Sim, and I'm not like including his weird shit, like the weird picture mechanic, and I also don't care for like info chan or whatever the fuck that bullshit ass mechanic is. Name it an isekai. Office software reborn in a horror world. I will meet my love and manslaughter everyone in a way. No panty shots. No, none. Zero. I think this shit is weird and gross. I'm not into it. So this will be a signal, and so when we spawn a when something that needs a marker spawns into the world, what's gonna happen is that they send a signal. That's a Yandere Sim classic. Yeah, no, I will not be doing that. And I gotta add sex doll to the list of banned words. I gotta change. I gotta update my banned words, man. Anyway, so we need to go to the signal bus. Signal bus. Spawn map marker. No, not the dolls. Yeah, no more dolls. Can we get an inspect animation for our comically large knife? No, not anytime soon. That is a placeholder anyway. Signal bus, yeah, we love signal bus. We love singletons. Like CS2 style inspect. It shoots it up directly at the camera and blocks your entire vision. Yeah. Box opening and heartworm. So we need the fucking 3D node 3D. Crazy, I know. We need gamma mechanics. I'm sorry. Unable to write the file, lacking. I want. Yeah, whatever, dude. Calm down. Shut up. You should add loot boxes. I should add ads to my website. That would be fucking sick. I probably will do that actually. That's real. That is real. So we need to, in the ready command function, which doesn't exist, signal bus dot connect dot spawn map marker dot connect to spawn minimap marker. Whoa. A signal bus is just a singleton design pattern. Yeah, it's very helpful for Godot specifically. Is there going to be a battle pass? Yeah. And if you don't complete it in time, I actually send a bomb to your house in the mail. It says womp womp. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's not real. Do a PewDiePie. For legal reasons, that's not a joke. Yeah, Ted special. My god, Kaczynski, my favorite guy. Yay, battle pass. Yeah, battle pass. Stab 50 people to unlock the new skin. Marker, sorry. Far marker equals minimap. It needs to be this thing. Where is it? Map marker. Can we have the default dance? Only if you pay $10 bajillion. AK Heartworm wallpaper on Patreon, $150 a month. Yeah, for 1 minute. You get access to it for a singular minute. Equal to map marker. Instantiate. Fuck, dude. Calm down. Map marker. Sorry, actually just marker. Marker dot. What the fuck do I call it? Knit marker. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. And just do that so I know what the fuck's going on. Init marker. Map markers texture 2D. We might need to send that in the signal as well. For now, I think I'll just throw in one of these. Connected node and self. So now this works. Can you stop? File in use. In use fucking where? Signal bus. Screenshot of an AK fucking image. Can't top addicted to the shindig. Do you have a lot of math knowledge already? I have an acceptable amount of math knowledge, but not too much. Like, wow. Oh yeah, because I did the I made that shit orthographic or some shit. What is math? Don't know. I think it's a drug. I think Walter White sold it. Yeah, orthogonal. Yeah, I think I do, like, because I have trust them. So on ready, what we have to do is anything that needs a map. I feel like the map marker needs an enum, honestly. Like having that and then just like being able to set it. Like I don't need to provide a texture 2D. Just the connected node and the functions it'll need makes a lot more sense. And just saying, here's a list of map markers. Have you ever tried making your own game engine? I have not. At export map marker textures clone array of texture 2D map marker textures and then here I can go to map markers and just kind of do one of these. Is having in magic numbers a good idea? No. Will it be acceptable for right now? Yes, it will. There's a Discord. There's a Discord. If you're on YouTube, it is linked in the description. If you're on Twitch, there is a command !Discord. That is a thing. I should have a running like the robot kind of like periodically like send a message that has like the commands. That would probably be smart. Set up stream elements to do that. Also, if you're on Twitch and you're wondering how like some people have their shit fly across the screen, their messages fly across, that is because they are subbed on Twitch. There's no equivalent for that on YouTube, unfortunately. Because the way that YouTube does their API is actually horrendous. And I will not be fucking... I got it to work and then it yelled at me that I was out of my quota, and I'm not fucking with that bullshit. I have 100.4? Was it 1,000? Sorry, 1,000. I was at 1,000 last I checked. That's fucking nuts. Damn. And the video is at 24K. That's crazy. I've gotten 1,000.1 subs from that one video alone. The fucking algorithm is like actually just being like, here you go. Ooh, you gambled good enough. Here's your win. It really is like, add Mr. Least, he steals money from you. I'll just add myself. I'll turn myself into a for the record, right? For context, I'm Jewish, right? I look Jewish. You could tell if you know what you're looking for. Jew man, okay? I'll just add myself as like a really horrendous like Jewish stereotype, and I just steal your fucking money. The Pirate Software video blessing. It's mostly people are clicking on for like the Yandere dev actually. Like very few comments are actually about Pirate Software. It may be that he did drama recently, but like everyone who's commenting is like 90% of commenting is about like either Yandere dev or both Yandere dev and Pirate Software, and they're like the length they're taking to make their game. It's never just been Pirate Software. Every comment has been like Yandere dev, and a lot of them they're very funny. There's a very few negative comments. It's like it's pretty like it's pretty 50-50 in terms of like positivity and negativity, so that's interesting to see. It's fairly 50-50, mostly because your game is more Jansim than Thor. Yeah, I did absolutely. It is. I did include him because he has some drama right now, but my game is mostly about Jansim. That is true. RDev has a longer legacy. Their legacy is actually really similar. It's literally a difference of like 2 years. Like Thor is like early 2017 and like Yandere Sim is late 2014. It's very, very close. They're far closer than you'd think in terms of both their like physical ages. They're temporally close in both age and in when they started their silly shit. And I even think that like the and that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, they're way closer than Thor just became Polnick more recently. Yeah, he's very polarizing. That's true. Remember Pirate Software had years Blizzard. Yeah, no, Pirate Software is just very polarizing, which is very funny because like yeah, it's weird. If you get like if you take the like Pirate Software is a worse programmer than Yandere Sim or Yandere Dev, but Yandere Dev is like a worse person. They're both pretty bad, but like the start of their controversies, Jansim is like Jansim's controversy started before he even made Yandere Simulator. Like his controversies as like Ava Zephon go way back, way back. And I guess you could say the same for like Pirate. His like shitty behavior also went way back, but I don't think it was like internet public controversy back then. But like him as Ava Zephon was like on the internet, so it depends on what your your classifications for like when stuff started or not, how you decide that, where your like cutoff point and specifications are. I don't know. I feel like if you suck, you suck. You know, that's kind of like if you're a shitty person, you're more likely to be a shitty person. Or if you are currently a shit person, chances are you were a shit person in the past too. But maybe that'll change then in the future. You're less shit. But I feel like if you're shit now, you're probably shit back then. Typically. Well, I got to dip now, so I'm gonna sleep. Hope you get 2K while I sleep. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you being here. Sleep well. Drink some water. Don't get a heart attack. Dude had a chance to become multimillionaire if he just kept his mouth closed and didn't ego trip and stall for a decade. Yeah. No, but here's the thing. What's weird about it, right? What I think it's strange about like what Pirate Software situation specifically is that because he was coding for like a decade, that is a good amount of time to actually learn to like code. Like he could have like He could have been doing that. Like he could have, like really, like realistically, like he could. Was Ava Cephon actually shit or just a dickhead back then? Ava Cephon was a problematic, I guess would be the best word. Had he just finished the game thing in time and put it for $5, he would have won. Yeah, pretty much. But he worked for Blizzard. Yeah, he worked for Blizzard as a QA tech. Yeah, I don't know. So what I need to do right now is go to my MiniMap, and I think I should always have the player here as a marker, but like everybody else should be like not that. But I think the player being like, you know, I think that's fine. Having that be there is good, but everything else should be like spawned in. You could probably make his game run on a smart fridge if you put like a month into learning programming. Probably not. I think he's like too far gone. I think a month would be too little time to get that to work. Can you crank 90 in this game? 90 what? Word for Blizzard as a full-time Redditor. Quite literally, yeah. It's less of a joke than it should be. He was never good. No, like what I think happened with Pirate is different than like the way that Pirate Software's game became shit versus how like Yandere Sim's game became shit are like two like different math equations that like both equal 4, you know? While parts, I think the Yandere dev lack of restraint in terms of adding miscellaneous features and bloat versus making any real progress prob helped his YouTube career at the cost of the game's well-being. People YouTube love frequent minor content patches, toys. That is true. I also think that he just has no other skills outside of it, so that he's just kind of stuck doing that. And if he like releases Yandere Simulator, then like what will he have now? Like he's basically funded on Patreon. I don't know. I think Pirate Software's situation is interesting just from like he positioned himself as being really knowledgeable about code and everything. And if he showed himself actually coding on stream, it would be very clear that he wasn't actually really good at programming. So he couldn't do that, and that he started making a game that he like bit off more than he could chew. So like it was like scoped outside the realm of his skill level, so that like coding it became like absolutely like nightmare fuel, like really really hard and frustrating because he doesn't know exactly what he's doing. And he couldn't get help from like his community because then he would have to be like, I actually suck at coding. So he's like positioned himself in this horrible corner where he can't work on the game on stream, but he still has to stream frequently for like making money. And then his code base just kind of like languishes and shit. So like he like can't work on the game at all because of what he's like positioned himself in. Hope of now, good day and good luck with the game. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yandev might have feared finishing his own game would end his income. I think that's what Yandere Dev is at. Which I guess is why he's like, apparently he will like go to people that make like a Yandere Sim clone and like threaten to kill himself to like try and get them to stop, which I think is insanely scummy. But like if you're worried about your income, I can understand the motivation. But that doesn't mean I think it's acceptable behavior. Like it's not. It's absolutely disgusting behavior. But like I'm just saying I can understand the mindset of why you would consider doing that. Anyway, so when we get the rival, what we need to do is we pretty much get the student. There's already not the student, we need the student spawner. This student is like, this is terrible. I hate this. I need to like refactor like students entirely. Like it's gross. I'm also just gonna move these. Move my custom components together. This shit's gross though. Like I even have like comments about it, like this is bad and you shouldn't do this. It's, yeah, not good. Not a fan. Anyway, I see your streams get more and more famous. If making a Yandere game is your power, then what are you without it? What am I without it? I like making games. The reason I'm making a Yandere Simulator type shit is because it's searchable. So I'm building a following and then I will pivot to just making other games. I have better game ideas. I have like shit that I'm actually like personally like invested in, like have lore and like a whole like I have other shit. I haven't like, it's not like, oh, I'm making a game and I'm pulling it out of my ass. I've been making I've been fucking with game dev since like I was in 4th grade on a pirated, a cracked version of Game Maker Studio 1, the first one, which was a long time ago. So like, what do I have after that? I have ideas. I have shit outside of this game. I have like I have my own graveyard of like ideas that like just never came to fruition. So I'm not really worried about like finishing this game. It doesn't bother me. This is like one in hopefully a series of games that I make. Use this shitpost game as a train to train on Godot and learn shoot, like, yeah, and build a following. And then I have like, I can, instead of like having fave anime, probably a Samurai Champloo or Cowboy Bebop, because I'm really original like that. But yeah, no, like actually that's the goal. I can't like I can't make what's it called? I can't make something fully original because no one can search it. Like no one knows about it. You can't find it. Banana fish. I should add a banana fish to like the fishing. That'd be fun. So like I have to make something that's people can search for, that the algorithm likes to start off with as a seed. And then I can build from there. So I do this to start with, and then I just make other games that I care about. You know what I mean? Like that's the goal. That's the idea. I'm playing the algorithm game, but I'm not actually invested in like the whole drama with Yandere Dev and his fucking game. I don't care about that shit like at all. It does not matter to me. Which is why I'm fucking immune to the Yandere Sim curse, because I'm not trying to remake Yandere Simulator. It's like mildly inspired on the most superficial aspects of Yandere Simulator, which might I say is also shared by the entire Hitman series. The only difference is that it takes place in a school. Like there's very little, it's very tangentially related in actual, like, in essence. It's very like it's not much of a clone as much of it is like a, I like making games and I need my shit to be searchable and people to find me, and then hopefully vibe, and then we to grow from there. That's the strat, brother. That's what we're trying to do here. Anyway, I need the student spawner, which is in floor 1. This will be very helpful once we actually start doing behavioral stuff. Spawn students if student resource then student. If student being spawned is the current arrival, which you can pretty much tell from reading this. I just don't, might as well fucking, I might end up using this in the future, so I'm just marking it here. This game might run nice on mobile once you finish it, though that might give some nice monetization if done properly. Yeah, I mean $1 is also like a solid mobile game price. And in Godot 4.7, they like have like an inbuilt like control system like that, so it should be possible if I like wanted to do that. How much will this cost? $1. If this ever gets fully released, it'll cost a singular dollar on everywhere. It doesn't matter where it's posted. $1. So Steam, Epic, Itch, Android App Store, $1. This will spawn the marker. So game manager.get UI manager.get minimap manager. Actually, I don't need to do that at all. I need to just do a signal bus dot fucking what's it called? The real pay is not to release for $1 on mobile and instead release it with ads and then have the $1 to remove ads. That's true, actually. That's smart. But I live in 1970. That's like $13. That is sucks. In 1970, you have like you make more money, so it's okay. Dot spawn map marker dot emit with spawn as the connected node, and that's all I need. I think $1 is too much. You should make it 99¢. You're so right. You're so real. That's so accurate. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I would encourage you to go into the description and watch on Twitch. We're close to being able to make affiliate. I just need a certain amount of average people watching for the next few days to actually get that. So you don't need to follow, you don't need to sub. If you just watch on there, that'll help me out. So if you like what I'm doing, I would encourage you to do that. Not sure if developers can control what ads show up, but the 5-second ads that close by themselves are the best. I agree. That should, like, beyond that, it's kind of anal. How many days is it? It's 4 days. So it would be tomorrow would be the 4th. So I'll probably will stream early tomorrow, because I have to be at the workplace thing at noon, so I can stream like early in the day is when that'll happen. So we'll see. Some people should show up. I just need 3 average. And who knows, maybe maybe having like 12 for a few days actually is like, you know, I don't know how they do their thing, because I don't know if it's like 12 or like 3 over the 4 days. So it's like, are those Kinney models or did you make them? I made these. I haven't used any, the only assets I haven't made are auditory. I can't do sound, but yeah, I made all these. You can watch me make them. Again, everything has been streamed. Every model I've made in this game, all the characters, the creatures and shit, the teke, right? I modeled it. I colored it. I've done, I modeled, did it. You can watch me do it. It's all been streamed. Everything's been streamed. Guard, modeled, done it, did all that shit. Oh, I don't think we added the child to the mini maps in the mini map display. I think we just yeah, we didn't. We need big mini map and small mini map. One mini map dot add child. Marker. Game sound effects brought to you by GarageBand. Realistically, it's game sound effects brought to me by humble bundles that I've gotten over like the past 4 years. Big minimap dot add child marker. Get 12 viewers on one day or 288 for an hour, or it auto work. Second and it auto work. Something like that. Something like that. And because I have this, what I should be able to do is self 2D, 3D pipeline. Have you tried looking for CC0 assets in terms of sounds? I have. There's a Free Sound, the website, which is very good for that. There's also game asset website that I forget what its name, but Free Sound is good, especially if you know any like audio editing stuff and you can like clip it and do shit. Yes, sir. But it's hard to find like good music. Like the music you're listening to right now, that is shit that I got in a Humble bundle specifically for like assets. But it's just good music, so I just use it here. There's a lot of music like that. Like getting good music that doesn't suck, you kind of usually have to pay for it in one way or another. What am I doing? So we need the global position I need to get the fucking 3D 2D pipeline. Nope, wrong one. 3D 2D pipeline with 3D node dot global position. And now they should be, we should see the rival spawn and walk. And then we can pretty much add that for the guards as well. And it should work. Unless we fuck it up. Expected 3 arguments. I thought I removed. Oh, true. We should do a signal. The signal should carry that, frankly. Just have it be an int, then move on. Because it doesn't actually matter what I call it here. Or probably enum value. Technically, it's not really an enum. I propose to update Fartworm. Every character becomes a fish. So does your knife. Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. One day. So we need spawn, but we also need like, I think it's like 2. I love magic numbers. It was not 2. Players 2. This is why we love magic numbers, because they're really cool and epic. Alright, they're not being spawned. What is why? Where's that shit fucking been? Oh, it's in the game manager or game manager or the UI manager. This one. All right, let's see if they're being in the, you can optimize the calculations in the game by substituting math.py with 4. I don't think I use, like in the engine, And just redefining pi to 4? I think that might break shit. Like with you know rendering in 3D. Alright, so world, school, no, we don't want that actually. We want UI, cursors, not cursors, UI manager, player HUD, MiniMap. Why is there only one here? There should be, oh, there is two. It's not spawning the player marker at all. So to do it with 3.14, it should be all approximately fine. I agree with that one. Is there like some fucking error happening? Mythical edge case bug in 104 hours. Yes, sir. Which I can avoid by just not doing any of that. Fuck. So this isn't running at all. There's also just no reason to do that with how my game is, frankly. The fuck am I doing again? Shit. ADHD, a bitch. YouTube comment section, brownie points if you mentioned using the quick fast square root in devlog shorts. That's true. That is true. Oh yeah, I was trying to find the see why is that like the wrong one? One 3D node. Maybe I don't make it a node 3D. Maybe that doesn't, like, that's fucking it up. I just make it a whatever. Whatever it happens to be. Because if it's like a character body 3D or some shit, which like it is, then maybe it'll, like, it's getting mad about that. Like, ah, it's a character body instead of a node 3D. Fuck you. Nah, I should just say it there. Alright, did I emit it correctly? Did I do the emit properly? This shit also sucks. I hate how this is. am I just emitting shit not properly? How to emit signal in Godot with parameters. Is that what's happening? Because I swear you can just do dot emit and then have. Yeah. Okay, so. So why the fuck is not due? Huh? Print fuck is not very. I got too many of these. This is not a print. My fan art is going somewhere right now. I always forget how long I take to draw stuff. It's all good, man. It's like it's not getting emitted like at all. Alright, so it got emitted there. When I just say like dot emit. Oh, one and then I don't know. Self. And it doesn't emit. Does if statement even get run? What if statement? This? Yes. This does get run. Not immediately, but yes. After you are on day 4. Drawing toes takes some time. You're drawing the grippers? You got our grippers out? Detail in dogs. What if I just if I just give the 3D node. Actually, I wonder if I just don't give him any type at all, which you would imagine. Would be not good. Actually, is it the way that I have it set up? Hold on. might be just like stupid. I'm only yeah. Enum val. Fuck. They might have been spawning, but I just like fucked it up so hard. That's running, so that's good. In class, call it what? Oh, well. Does this not return the minimap manager? Will the game have different kill methods, or is it going to be funny, ha, silly knife horror movie game? They will have different kill methods. I do want it. A person brought up a really good point in the comments that like each of the students should have like a kill method based on like their lore. So like you'll need to get like a wooden stake for a vampire, or like a cross or silver bullet for like a werewolf, that kind of thing, which I thought was interesting. And we might do that, or I might just have like multiple generic ways of doing it, like a grenade. But I think that's a really cool idea. Var minimap equals var 2D position equals Does it work? To kill a cockroach, you'll have to wait for its magic to run out? That's funny. Maybe. Base callable. Well, how is that not like a Is there a robot character? You would throw water at it? There isn't a robot character yet. So far, everything is quite organic. Am I somehow like fucking this up? I don't understand. Maybe this is wrong? But then wouldn't that? I don't know. UI manager. Get minimap. Oh, it's because I don't have the fucking brackets. That's all. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Alright, but where are they? They should be spawning now, at least. But they're not. And why not? Well, he is. And it's the right texture. Is it the one that I call it to spawn in like the floor? Because I have to get rid of that then. There's something about them being unable to cross moving water. The vampire just spill a bag of rice. And they take themselves out. Oops, my rice. My bad. So it is spawning. I don't know why it's not spawning, you know, here. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, do you think it's because like this is being drawn? Hold on. Hello. Do you think it's because this is being drawn over top of them? No. First off, the player needs to become a Dorito. The player's not looking nearly Dorito-y enough. But what? I'm not a Dorito. Why? Oh, that's just the map tile, which is like not the player. Become Dorito. Finally, I am a Dorito. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was fucking shit up. So it's not moving. Why? Oh my god, that's why. Jesus Christ.
Perfect. There we go. Okay. That's working. Very cool. So now I can emit that signal and they can immediately spawn. That shit. Which means I can go to the guards. And then on there, on ready. I can say signal boss dot spawn map marker dot emit 1 comma self, which is again it's not good to use. I should have an enum for this, frankly. Rival needs 3, dead body needs 0. Signal boss dot spawn map marker dot emit 0 self. So now when I kill a man, see we see those guys. Oh. How's it over here now? And they spawn their middle marker. Not updating the position though, unless I'm literally on top. Can you stop? Can you fuck off? I don't know why this shit like breaks. Like it works sometimes and doesn't work other times. I don't get it. Unable to fuck. No, like it works sometimes, and then it's like, nah. It's like something isn't getting reset somehow. Like there's look, he's no longer. Wait, is it that like I have to be? Now it's just not working at all. Now he's completely like he is stuck. Now he's not stuck. Why are they so fucked? Feels that way. But that one just worked. And they're not updating their position. Oh, you know why? Because it needs to spawn here. Or actually, it needs to, instead of self, it needs to be the rigid body 3D. It shouldn't be collision because I'm like their state isn't changing when it should be. It might be just how I'm handling that. They're all going upstairs, damn. Can one of you walk into one of these? Thank you. Alright. Hey, there we go. And then yep. Cool. I thought I got stuck inside the character's hitbox. No, it's weird. I don't get why it happens, but it. And now it's not like letting me drag it. And now it is. I don't know why it does it.
Now it's just like... You can do some sick tricks with them though. And now, like, I don't get it. Anyway, next thing to do is this is the last thing I'm gonna do for today, just so I can like make sure I'm good for like my job tomorrow and some other stuff like set up other stuff I want to do for like the stream and shit. But I want to just rotate the player based on the camera, which means I'm going to... This has a global group called camera, so I should just be able to be like camera.bases fucking angle equals camera.bases, you know, camera.base.x, camera.basis.z. On like, you know, of course. Attended a birthday party, now I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, put this in the machine. Another one in here. All right. Now we have to rotate our dudes. So for the map marker for the player, really what I gotta do is, oh shit, it actually uses tapes. Yeah, no, it's, this is a VHS camera. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. I mean, I don't have a webcam, but I do have this, so whatever works. Bar camera equals get tree dot get first node and group camera var rotation value equals actually it might just be like rotation equals camera dot bases. Or like camera.basis.y for that shit. No. Oops. That might be like, that might be the thing to do. Nope. Does it have a fucking rotation? It does. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Really? Is it the camera pivot? It might be the camera pivot that's we're actually rotating. I just need to check if this is top level or not. So if it is, all right, so we must be camera pivot's the thing that's rotating. Okay. So we need to get the rotation.y of the camera pivot, not the camera 3D itself. Favorite cake flavor? I don't really like cake, to be honest. I wonder why we're not rotating. Why not rotate? I mean, we can get, like... The print works. You know? Is it... Hold on, is it... Because it's in degrees? Do I need to rad to dag it? No, it doesn't care. Sorry, it's in radians. It would be funny if instead of rotating that, we rotated the entire camera. Oh, it's because I have it like this. And now it's like too much. I get it. Oh, it's reversed as well. Yay! We could also see what it looks like for the camera to rotate. Oh, it just isn't. Sorry, camera. Yeah, clearly, it clearly has a rotation, so I don't know about that, pal. Do we fuck with this, or do we fuck with just the, that's a mini-map, yeah. Do we, so Zelda, do we fuck with, like, rotating the whole thing? Or do we just want to rotate, well, I guess the dude. Oh, they're not, they're rotating as well, the markers, which is no good. I say it's up to the player config. That is fair. That is very fair. Make it a setting for players. Fair enough. Because this is what, like, just rotating the player looks like. Or by default, I think only rotating the player. Alright. Good to know. It kind of gets fucked up mid-game if you change it, though. The minimap cinematic universe is coming to an end. It'd be cool if Crazy Taxi arrow was on the minimap. The Crazy Taxi arrow will be replaced with, like, I don't know, probably like a compass or some shit. Or like there will be like a seat marker for like, this is where your class is, this is where you're supposed to be at. With like a little compass pointing in the direction. Or just like an arrow or some shit. There's like, the minimap still needs work. The minimap, is the arrow permanent? This thing? No. I want to get rid of the fucking... Or are you talking about like the arrow for like... On the, whatever. Like on the minimap. Well, there's a guard. Would you say Libra Chan got big forehead? She would stop fucking moving. I would say probably not, honestly. I don't think she's got big forehead. I would say she got like parted, like middle parted hair. Could be bangs though. I don't know, I never really thought about it, to be honest. I think her eyes here, it's about halfway up. She's got like normal. A comically large arrow, comically large knife, comically large sink to piss in. You know, you got your comically large everything, man. You got it all. I think your triangles are quite in the proportional representation. Well, I did try and do that. She's technically 4 heads tall. Like, I was going for like a chibi style, so I didn't use like the full 6.5 heads. 3 heads was too short, so I added 1 more head, and I was like, all right, 4 head, hot. That works. But yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to get done today. So. Mission accomplished, more or less. I will call that good for right now. I gotta like memorize a script for work tomorrow and make sure I got like my documents in order and all that bullshit. So yeah, pretty much that's I will build this. I will release this to the Patreon. And yeah, that's pretty much have you ever heard of our Lord? No, it's literally like, are you aware that there's a pesticide killing the bees? Would you like to support financially our thing to stop the pesticide so that they cannot legally use it and save the bees? Give me money. Our enemy and nemesis pesticide. Yeah, and I'm like, you know, and I'll like, you know, I'll have my hair, you know, out and long and nice and luscious, so I look very twinky, and then I'll have my glasses, so I look, you know, non-threatening, and I'll be like, do you want to help? Hey, do you want to like, hey, listen, do you want to give me money so that we can, you know, do you want to give me money? Give us money? Come on! Do the whole rigmarole. We'll dress up for it, you know. You know me, chocolate SpongeBob guy. Chocolate. Yeah. We'll trace this down. About to take a gunshot. I'll try, dude. I'll try. No promises. Complete vibe change in 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. I know. It's literally just the glasses. I'm like Clark Kent. I put on glasses and my entire vibe is different. I go from skater stoner boy to, do you want to hear about I'm gonna go to door to door, be like, do you want to sign my petition? Perfect. Sign my petition. Come on. Do you want to sign my petition? I guess he doesn't actually. So he sounds like. Do you want to sign? No. Do you want to sign my fucking petition? I'll pee on them, dude. Sign my fucking petition right now. Taking out like a big pesticide. Yeah, big pesticide's gonna fucking. Dow Chemical is gonna fucking come for me, dude. He really will. All right, guys, I got like a bunch of emails to respond to, so I gotta go. But it was cool streaming. It was pretty sick. But so many emails. But also, yeah, I did do the thing. So I gotta do that and all, and you know, actually, I should probably eat food as well. Have breakfast, you know, 12 hours after being awake. But you know, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I will see you. So before, I'll be streaming before normal time, which is like 9:30. PST. So I'll probably start streaming around like 6 a.m. PST, give or take. No promises on the exact time, but around there. So peace, have fun, stay safe, drink water, be kind. Don't piss on people.